Alright. Yep. Doing Let's do Let's go on through.
Desert Runner stopped. She had never heard Rattlesnake speak before. His voice was a slow, nasty hiss, and that greatly disturbed Desert Runner. Please, Desert Runner, my voice is harsh, and yours is so pretty. You are so fast and so much braver than me. Can you bring me a voice like yours? Desert Runner thought for a moment and then said, I will lend you some of my voice and put it in your tail. That is why the rattlesnake clicks.
It was then that Issa brought forth the talisman of fate and entered the marsh. This craven arena, a place of life and death. The winds carried the songs of the dying. The Maya sucked the bones of armies below the sea loam. And the mist shielded the eyes of your ancestors from the horror as the two armies clashed.
Yeah, definitely do a pretty lengthy stream tonight, especially most of it. Let's go.
Hold right there, newcomer. I welcome you to Edessa, but please answer the questions as truthfully as possible. It's imperative that our tallies be accurate. Now, what brings you to Edessa? Yes, well, at least you look more put together. With any luck, your errands go without incident. Now, where have you come to Edessa from? From Morris Hughes? Yes, I see it now. They were wrong about your nose, but you match the description of the one We can dispense with the remainder of my questions. You are free to enter Edessa. Sandstone Villa. This is rare and true. This key will provide you with access to the... Yes, go on.
That's wild. Okay. I'm saying.
Hello. Hi.
They'll do the quiz.
Yes?
You look all I need you to do. Excellent. A pleasure. What? Interest. You are the guest at some... But I am studying the growth. Very good. Very good. So long.
What's on the lower floor? We'll do that for now. We'll go down here. Boxes. That's there. Skipping it to sleep.
Yes?
You get how's the first descendant going? How's the wine?
Yes?
Have you done all the work you've wanted? I see. I'll pay you for the good. You can find them in the same... You can find... A pleasure.
That seems like a task. Do 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 do. Jump in. If not, I might try the discard. 10 to decals.
Yes. You there! Halt! Don't let me cut.
There.
Yes.
And back to the camp. Now, let's see. Hello. Good, you sound either dead tired or away from the mic. Both are understandable. Oh, okay, you're away from the mic for the meantime. That's fine. I give it. You're probably in like a kitchen or something, right? But you guys are. You're with who?
You return. Box accepted. This note mentions Guyan's
fair
step.
enough,
From what
okay.
I break into Guyan's
I mean-
lab and you can be gone.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. That's understandable. I mean, hey, if you want a night off from chatting, we got the long weekend. Yeah. That way, at least you can rest up and relax and chill and get your game time in without her getting super disturbed. Good shit. There we go. Ooh, the mayor's vanilla. I'll take that key. But yeah, it's up to you. I mean, we can sit and chat or if you want to. How was your day today, then? Let's start with that. Let's start with something simple.
A scavenger? Stay... I what? Stay away from my laboratory. Bye.
do a matinee. Yeah, man, that's a good way to do it. Right. Good. I was just gonna say tomorrow, my day was standard work, everything like that. And then we did the bathroom thing. That was one of the requirements for moving out. Was we were gonna fix the bathroom the fire. So I went over to my mom's place. That dad took some WD-40. He's like, they're just gonna douse the fucking thing. He's like, you should quiet it up. It quiets it up great. And at that point, he's like, don't spend money. He's like, don't spend money after people in the same place. He's like, it's pointless. You just put yourself in a bigger hole at that point. He's like, because those requirements, he's like, you don't need to spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Right? He's like, only buy things that can be done for a quick fix. So like, we bought aluminum tape for the stovetop, like the vent. So it's taped up to that. Yeah, we just kind of haven't really done major purchases of other things, so yeah, we worked on that. And tomorrow, my wife's getting her car detailed, and then we are gonna get haircuts. I'm just gonna buy a new cover for the fan, so it just looks modern, like cool. And then from there, I think we're packing, working on the little ones, potty training, and then yeah, just going from there. I don't have a lot planned. I'm in the field. Like when I get along, I used to when I was younger. I'd be like, oh, we're gonna go out and do things, but now I'm just like, I just want to stay home someday. I told my wife at some point, I don't want our home to turn into the rental and our work because of like the living space. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this discovery belongs to everyone. Think of what would happen if I could prove I'd scour up
and to just stay home some days. It's just like relax. You're home, so if anything happens while you're home, so you don't have to worry about it. For me, it's the same thing. Like, so yesterday was a good example because it was like raining, and then it started to get sunny over here. And it started to get sunnier and sunnier. I'm like, probably should go do something. Go out and do something, please. So, and I try to be mindful of that because like, I don't mind being at home because I used to be such an outgoing person, so I don't mind being at home. But
There is something curious. I've heeded us. Never mind that. There is a more pressing. You must pray at the here. Be gone.
So like you said, like, okay, you're home. Before like we close up shop, basically, is there anything you want to do before we do that? And it's like, if there's a yes, okay, no worries, totally fine. Let's go do that.
And last, I have learned that an enemy of the travelers is soon to meet his end. It would be.
No. It's called the, what do I call it? Oh, the Tavern. So, it's like in D&D, if you haven't played it, when you go to the tavern, that's usually when the quest kind of starts. You go, basically, you go to the bar, you talk to the bartender, you know what I mean? So, basically what it is once you've done that minor or major quest, you come back to the tavern as in, okay, I'm home, I want to stay home. And then someone's like, hey, did you want to go on another quest? And you're like,
well,
I kind of don't want to, but I kind of have to.
I gave the other. This is what you scabs get
like,
for it's good hunting.
Okay, where are we going? Oh, we're doing this. Okay, I guess I'll go do that. Because in your head, it's just like, it's not you saying, it's not like, oh, I don't want to go. It's the second you say, oh, we're doing this, and that kind of echoes in your head like this, and your brain just starts calculating the math, the hours spent, the minutes spent, and you're like, that's a long time. That's a long time. Fine. Where it's like something short, it's like, hey, do you want to go to the corner store and pick up some snacks? Yeah, okay, I'm down for that. I can do that. So, hey, do you want to go to the mall, walk around a bit, find some food, maybe like check out some things? Not really. I don't have any desire to go to the mall, so I'm gonna buy anything from the mall. So, it's always an ish at the end because you're not saying no, but you're just like, you're not saying yes, but you're like ish. Oh, 100%. Or I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna hang out at the food court. I'm gonna buy something. Do you want anything? Like you do something where, and that's the thing. You ask something to do like, oh, I want to check something out. But like if you need anything, just message me. I'll go get it. It's never. I'm gonna go to ENG games. Just come get me when you're done. It's never that because you're like, cause you feel bad. You're like, I'm hanging out at my favorite place. I know she's shopping. I know she'll tell me my opinion on something. But like, you always leave with a bunch of ended situation. Kind of like, hey man, do you wanna play Remnant 2? Well, I'm just gonna finish this Elden Ring boss, but I'll message you when I'm done. Okay, cool. I'll just play some video. You just message me. I'm just staying in contact. Like, it's what it is. But I'm not kind of a bad person. It's just like, I get the store you want to shop at, but I have no... Here's the thing, it's never like a store... Chat or anyone that's listening, it's never a store where it's like, oh, you're going into like Neon Rose or something. I don't know. No, it's not that. It's like, okay, you're going into Shoe Warehouse. I personally don't need to grab anything in the Shoe Warehouse. So... Oh yeah, it's one of those things where it's like it's catalog, right? Like your catalog's not there where I don't want to go in there, and it's not like people are saying, it's not being weird. It's just like, I don't. If I go in there and I buy something, it's like, in my eyes, Oh, I need to buy more freaking hand sanitizer. We have 10 bottles at home. I know, but I'm here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, you're too far away from the console. We'll be right back, folks. Yeah. He'll be right back. 1, 2. Mm. Yeah, it's... That's how you answer, but this is the greatest answer you can put with. I use it because it's not really like, oh, like being toyed about it with my wife or anything. It's a genuine answer. It's like, oh, do you think I should get this or this? And like, well, which one matches more of your outfits? Which one matches more of your themes? Pick the one that you're going to get more use out of. Because if you wear one of those, you're going to be upset because you spent so much money, right? And like my wife's, the reason why I say it is because she said it to me. She said to me one time in our dating phase, and I think this was a good on it. The other one I see you wearing more of. She's like, this one, yes, does make you look good, but I see you wearing the other one a lot more, and you look good. And I was like, okay, that answers the question. Like, I'm not upset. That answers everything. Yeah, like you're. And preference also comes from the situation of which one are you going to get more use out of. So, for example, Uniqlo had the Final Fantasy shirt sets that came out, right? I bought the Final Fantasy 16 and the Final Fantasy 1. Final Fantasy 1 said a hero has been defeated because it shows a goblin, which is true every time you play Final Fantasy 1 the first time you play. You have a high chance of getting bodied by the goblins. There's just no way to get past that. That's like a level 3 fight. Where the other one's Final Fantasy 16 with the summon circle and all the summons on the ground. There was a Moogle one, there was a Chocobo one. I was interested in getting them, but my wife was just like, get the white and black, because one were white and black, the other one's like kind of like a tan color. She's like, yes, we look good in tan, but the white and black would go with more. I was like, okay, like that makes sense. And she's like, plus the whole thing's gonna come to $60. I don't want you to spend on a shirt that you'll probably wear once or twice, depending on what your outfit is for that day. And it's true, because like, yeah, because during summer I stick to very like one bright color and the rest is neutral. Just because like, it's summer, fine, I'll put on my turquoise shorts so people can see me in the crowd. So when we're wandering around events and stuff, they see me. Versus like the black like shorts or something like that. So, and so it's just one of those things that just like that just makes more sense for that person. Yeah, and that also comes down to other things. Like, now, in terms of toss mills and espressos, we both have keen interest in coffee, right? Like, I'm not saying I'm a coffee connoisseur, but I like a good coffee. So yeah. So we shop together for that stuff. Like, I bought a French press. I don't know if you know what that is, but I bought one. And, like, I haven't used it much because we have an espresso, only because, like, I've just been using app more, only due to the fact that, like, going out and doing things, and it's just easier to make it almost like a half instant coffee than, like, using a French press, letting it settle, squeezing it down. So it's just one of those things where it's like, okay, cool, and then we just went on from there. Is it a fight? Am I getting jumped? By wolves? Random. It really is. Oh, give me the no extra internet. I might be able to get pretty good chunks of this stuff. Yeah, cool. Nice. Guys. No, he's speaking truth. I mean, yeah, because he's going through it. That's the difference. Like, if he was watching gameplay of it and then he made that comment, people wouldn't take him seriously. They'd be like, no, you still don't get it. But he's speaking truth because he's playing it. That's the thing. He's playing the game. People are just like, oh, okay, he's going through it all. Like, some people are telling him, like, stop hoarding all your souls. Which is true. You don't need to hoard. You should be spending them. I think you won't spend them like crazy like a crack addict. So you get that point where you kind of have to hoard a bit and then go through one or two bosses to get a decent enough amount to go up 2-3 levels if you want to. But you should be spending them like crazy. Yeah. Well,
You decided to
that's the general strategy. That's like the general, like, not like the point A to point B level up. It's
once you're in,
when you're at the bonfire or whatever, and you need to level up, and you have enough of those items to pop. You pop them to the necessary point. If you're like 100 over, okay, fine. If you're like 1,000 over, okay, fine. And you just kind of use it. And then from there, like, but like, where you mass hoard, if you're sitting on 30,000 souls, bro, you're gonna be suffering if you lose those. Like, I usually level up after I clear an area, per se, unless I'm really getting beat down, then it's like, okay, I need to level up. Just like I did with Elden Ring, it's like, okay, I'm gonna clear the library, right? Point A to point B, clear it out, and then you level up at the end, go from there. Because it's like, I don't know when the next bonfire is, and I don't want to backtrack. Yeah, it's definitely again. No, that's the thing you have to get used to. That's the thing you definitely have to get used to. Because here's the thing. the situation you put yourself in, if you can redeem, redeem. If you can't redeem it, then you have to move on. And so here's the thing though, that situation is subjective. It's like, okay, I keep getting him down to like the third phase with like 5-10% health, and I just keep getting bodied. Okay, collect, because you're already getting into the checkpoint areas. You don't. I've committed multiple crimes in this city. Yeah, go for it. This way, show them the way. Oh, when I'm taking the fucking. Oh man, I forgot to put my shield on. A giant rat! Moms. I wonder if Crawler is on. Or will he be on? Didn't know. Didn't know. Let's see. Take that minor healing potion. I don't know. That happened. I'm sorry. But I can just do that like that. But I keep thinking out of music. I can listen. Who? Let's do it. Fine's gonna be massive. Hands these steel things here. Stuff. Used to be a ruffle. Let's do this. Oh, he left that. Okay. Let's see. Go. And there we are. Old key and a vault key. Vault. Down. Now better other keys. Oh, okay. Whew. I think. Dun, 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 dun.
You there! Halt! Don't let me catch you making... You're not going anywhere!
Run past him. Boom.
Hello there.
You wish to speak?
Well, there is much work left to be done to the Isles, but I can assure you that one day, Odessa will be well. Salutations.
Ain't no merchant, ain't no trader, got no coin. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah?
Trainer here.
Hmm? Always happy to see you. So long.
I feel like I should reset my skills. And like before I
Hello. Hi.
something purchase.
Come now. Grim needs you. The missives of Sable. I'd like to see what these pages hold. But that needs to wait. The time has come. While you did this, I finally learned who the Hierophants is. Oh shit, we're taking her down, Dove. All of us. One last plan, one last job. I know now. I've had my suspicions, and the last one has been... I've told Argine that I know her secret. And now she's asked to meet me in the ruins beneath... While we're there, you're going to plant the missives on
Destination
Argine.
problem. I
And
sent
the
a request
gnomes
after
on the
Nightcrawler, but
Meanwhile,
he'll
Fraz
probably
will lead the gnomes to the ruin. Good. Once you're in, meet with... I made you a secret.
What are you looking at?
yeah. Hmm. Makes sense. Makes sense. So I did a stealth mission. Paid 10,000 gold and came out of it scot-free. Who says being Batman doesn't pay? mean. It's Cell. Wait, what? Let's see, I am to confront this unknown creature. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wild. Okay.
At last, I can speak with Grimm's fateless ally with my true voice. And your mean. These ruins are full of travelers faithful to the Hierophant, who will kill any and all who intrude. This ends now. My powers may fluctuate around you, but they are not robbed of me. I could see enough of Grimm, Phasma, and I tried to end your life once. I underestimated you clearly. Framed Grimm for stealing the missives of Sable. You are not but a tool to him since he first approached you in Star Camp anyways.
Fucking
So
buy
you
those
think
sour
on my Grimm will be in the
right, Crawler? Yeah, what he said. Alright, one sec though. I think the kid
what he
went,
said.
I think my kid went to the washroom, so I'm gonna try and clean up.
Escape attempts. There. There, look for uno the better one. Right, so I have all 4 characters now. Oh, we're on the deck one. Choo-choo-choo. Okay, I'll go back to using Ayla for a minute. Oh, did I do all this? Tab lane. This guy's undercover. He's hiding from Darkstalker's people then. Yeah, I'm gonna use her and I'm gonna try that poison build. Hopefully they give me that stuff I need. That's Max Expert Breaker. Mr. Christopher. Soka. Arigato, Mr. Roboto. Alright, so I have all the characters. I have my pick of the litter now. Who should I use for this run? We have a girl that uses geomancy. We have a girl that uses a dagger that was forged from a fallen moon. We have guys with flame fist. And we have a guy with 2 twin glizzies. Flame fists, you say? Very well. Kyrian, you're up. Actually, that's a good idea, because I just unlocked this move form that I want to use. I am leaving you, by the way. I think so. Not sure that's what cards I got for this guy. And just here to green. Nope.
Alright, so... Yeah, you grinded up First Ascendant pretty crazily. You get... I think the two boys are grinding out their own games. I think Crawler is still on Astral. And Lizzo, as the masochist that he is still on Elden
Ring. Even after he started seeing ghosts.
Hit up me and Geekat. We'll be more than happy to help you out with that.
1, 2, 3.
I'm being serious, Geekat's a monster in that game. Actually, you know what? Contact her. You one-shotted everything for me. I just came in and I just did what Deadpool did in the Odyssey. Pew 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 pew.
Okay, I need to clap
pew,
Gemini.
Pew. And Geekat told me to stop that, and I was just like, pew.
Gemini. He looks like a Soul Society citizen. Alright. Maximum effort, guys. Maximum effort.
So, I'm not gonna cosplay for Anime Rebels this year. I'm just gonna go out and fail. Myself.
I've never heard of that person.
Oh, I know, right?
What kind of
Myself, Rudy Hara from Go Fuck Yourself.
Ooh, you know who you should be? You know who you should go as? Wanna know who you should go as?
Who?
It's me, Dio!
Oh, I wish first of all, I don't even have to be Dio, you need maximum, and I'm like Hugh Jackman levels of physique. Like you need, like when the shirt popped off, and Madonna started singing, that you need that level of physique. Like, there's no way in hell. Like, I need people to stop and stare if we're pulling Dio off. And there's also the fact that I'm brown.
That's purely subjective.
True, it is.
Yes.
It is.
Your stance.
No, it is.
Is what matters.
It's just I can't do cell shading next because it doesn't really stand out. I have to clean up my beard. Ugh. I'll I'll just go as the freaking shopkeep from Full Metal Alchemist. The black shirt, beard. Yeah, there you go.
Call it a day.
Hey, he's a good character, am I not wrong? I mean, there is the one option of
Celestials in the face.
there is the one option of if I do lose some weight, I can dress up as Lieutenant Hughes because I have a daughter.
I'm giving me the good stuff. Ooh, I got a Tiger Roundhouse right off the hop.
But we all know how his life turned out. Greatest character.
So that one is pretty decent. Twin Dragon Uppercut. I'm gonna have to go with that one first. I like that one there. Void Punch.
No, oh my god. Oh, I remember someone did a trolling thread on Reddit and like, you know, I don't understand what's so bad about Full Metal Alchemist. I like the guy that made a chimera. He was going forward in this progress and just
Okay, so that means the synergizes with that. No, you little fuck.
I did some Master Duel earlier today, Crawler.
Oh yeah?
Fuck, man. Like, I'm facing off against like tier 0 decks, and I'm like, this is like the amount of thinking I had to do. Like, fuck, I don't know who I would go to just shut my brain off and shut everyone down because like.
Yeah,
but man, there's.
It's like you gotta look at their shit and then look at your shit.
And see how many negates they have, calculate how many moves they had, you have to do something. Bag of wins. But... Hey, have you guys listened to the Yoshida brothers before? Or do you know who the Yoshida brothers are? So, you remember the Wii commercial, like, would you like to play? And then those shamisen things in the background that are playing. Like, you guys seen Kung Fu Hustle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know that instrument those blind assassins are playing?
Mm-hmm.
That's the instrument the Yoshida brothers use in their music. And it's like, some of the tracks they have are fucking amazing. Like, dude, like, I'm just in one where they have electric guitar in the background and bass, and like,
hold that.
And there's no lyrics, so it's all song. Like I would like, if you want to tone out, listen to some music. I know you guys probably have your own music, but if you want to listen to something a little different, see how it feels, pop that guy on. I will send you a playlist of it.
This might be a good run yet, Wizzo. Excellent choice.
What did Wizzo choose for you this time?
You made me choose the brawler.
Good. Stop being a pussy. Punch him in the face. Nothing tells God more that you defy him than a clock on the jaw. Because
good old chin tap.
Because like, here's the thing, you can swing a sword, and he's probably seen that a million times. You know what I mean? People can get close with a sword, with a spear, with a bow, with an axe, with a shield. Nothing screams, yo, square the fuck up.
That's why they invented the backhand. And that's why it's backhand. After backhand, it's 10 paces to, okay? Because it's the most disrespectful thing.
I sent that in the Discord.
And then pistols at 10 paces.
Dude, it's just... that's the reason why my fucking love for brawlers is so strong. Because, dude, I was telling you, I think, yeah, I was telling Crawler this, like, I'm gonna have a hard time with Zelda because I might be driving. That's gonna be rough.
Oh shit.
That's gonna be rough being a dry leaf build. Mm-hmm. So like, it's gonna be a couple of new Game Plus runs before I get into that. But like the insanity of it's gonna be, oh, dude, think about how epic it would be just to see. Like you're watching, you're like, holy shit, just cross kick him down across his face. Just a scissor kick.
Whew. Gotcha, bitch. Thought you were safe.
Alright, this
Thought you had me.
faction
He
quest
never
is
had his
done,
car.
and then I'll be able to start the main story finally.
We're doing the side quest with your
Yeah, I'm doing the factions. I'm just clearing the factions out, because they're kind of like more important, sort of, to the story, because they actually kind of matter at the end of the game of who shows up to fight, versus like the side quests in general.
Ooh, timeout. Okay, let's see what that one does.
Here we
This
go.
game is
Enough of
mad
your
fun.
farces, Grim. You claim you want to
Yeah,
blackmail
I'll pick it
me,
up
but
soon. I
that
have it
is
on
not
wish
your
listed.
true
It'll go cheaper at
currency.
some point. I'll probably play it like, you know what? I'll probably end up playing
You
it like
can't blame me for
years down the
desiring to
road,
have you
and
all
you
to
forgot
yourself.
This has gone
how it
on
played
long
for a
enough,
bit,
little
and you're
man.
like, oh shit.
I
Now
grow
you can't
tired
play
of your
right.
stallings. They will cease immediately.
I
And
couldn't
then both
agree
be in the same
more,
night,
my
right?
dear seer.
This is what it
Seems
say, and
like
then
it's time
next
to
thing gotta
build
crawl
to
in his
wrap
mouth
up.
and be like, this motherfucking god roll.
Hold that. Rising Dragon Punch.
Alright, you don't want to. Alright, bitch, you want to talk? Beat the shit out of you.
Hold that. So I'm about to make it kind of useful.
That was a brutal way for her to die. What is happening?
Yes. Another loot. And attack speed, yes. And armor, yes. Bitch. Hold on. Not going to be touched.
Oh, okay, so they don't. Is this broken? I feel like this quest is broken. They're not dying? Alright, you know what? Alright, I'm just going ahead. Fuck this way.
Thank you for the alert, Panda.
Panda.
How are we doing tonight? I gotta clean up my schedule. I'm coming on.
2.5 drinks in, that's how we're doing tonight. Oh, yeah, I gotta pick up more tomorrow.
Yeah, I want to pick some up. I want to pick up some Ugly tomorrow too.
Oh man, I'm so excited for a new setup, man. Just have my own space to start using properly, capture cards. I'm gonna look for a capture card that prioritizes PS5, Switch, and then Xbox right after that. Mainly because like for Xbox, it's almost like the same catalog as my PS5. So like there's no point minus like day one exclusives from Xbox, you know what I mean? But even then, that's just like, whatever.
Game on. Echo Lords. Yeah, Lords bench.
So, Colin, I don't know if you saw that video I sent you about people talking about Hollow Knight Silksong.
Oh yeah, because they were saying that it took so long or whatever.
And that, like, they kind of owe it to them. Like, it was an interesting, so what was I said? Crawler, a video on TikTok, because I can find it on Instagram. But basically they were talking about Hollow Knight, right? And Silksong, and how Silksong is, it's not in development hell, but there's also,
they basically said after 5 years, if something is not out yet, then it's like, bro, like, what are you doing?
Yeah, because there's a fine line between releasing too early, we agree on, because you can release something too early, versus releasing something super late where people are like, we moved on, we grew up, we don't want these anymore, like. And like that's the thing with Silksong, it's been almost running 5+ years at this point, I feel.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Because when me and Wizzo just picked up Hollow Knight, shortly after that, well maybe like a year, was when they were talking about Silksong. Because we were like heavy into that game and excited about it. And then they're like, yo, there's more coming, they're doing a sequel. We're like, I'm ready. And that was like a while ago. In fact, I think that was before the pandemic? Or during the pandemic or something like that? So it's been a minute.
Okay, so Hollow Knight came out in 2017. Silksong was...
Ooh. Oh, watch out now. Watch out now.
You know, it's a nice simple question. Hey, when was it announced? And I get a video saying, okay, and it was announced in, so 5 years, 2019. It was announced 2 years after Hollow Knight. So we're coming up on 7 years since the initial release of the original. Like,
yeah, it's been a minute. I mean, I get the whole perfectionist thing, but bruh, like, unless it can, like, go to the washroom for me so I don't have to stop playing, but you guys are doing too much now.
I personally think the situation comes down to fear, and the fear of, like...
And the standard they set for their last one? Not mapping?
No, I mean, the standard for Hollow Knight wasn't as bad as people think. Yes.
It was a good-ass game, so, like, they're probably trying to strike lightning in the bottom again.
Well, here's the thing, it's already been done. Blasphemous, Salt and Sanctuary, like all these other Souls-like games.
Yeah.
2D games came out, and it's already been done. Lightning's already hit like 6 or 7 times. You need to let it go and release Silksong, like...
He's like, you don't control the lightning, fam.
Yeah, like, just release it. People were expecting it to be different. People were expecting it to be difficult. The problem I think they're facing is they lost touch with their base. Because Hollow Knight is tough. Hollow Knight's fucking hard. I mean, I know that, and I'm not done the game. I know the game is hard. Who cares? Right? Like, patch that if you have to. Let the hardcores beat the game on the difficulty you set it at. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And then, or better yet, you know what? Have a fucking casual mode built in. So people who want to try and play it where, like, hey, you get a buff every time you die, or something. Like, like Hades has a buff. Like, Hades has that God mode buff where if you die, you get a buff every time.
Oh, yeah.
Like, the problem I think they're facing is they don't want to be called out as copies. They're like, who fucking cares? Every
Like as long as your game is good, nobody. If people for the first 5 minutes are gonna be like, oh, this reminds me of this, and then after they're having fun, and whatever, they're gonna forget about what it plays like.
every single
Only,
game at this point in our
unless it sucks.
every single game at this point is going to remind someone of something. That's just the nature of the game. Like, there's no way you can make something.
Yeah.
Like there was another person this morning that was playing a game that it was LA Noir meets Cyberpunk. So I'm like, oh, okay, it's just Cyberpunk minus like the action. And he's like, yeah, like, it's insane. Fucking stupid as shit. That's right, you get the rogue stuff, and I'm not a rogue in this game, so I'm just gonna sell it. Hey man, you saved our rogue-like ways. Here's some rogue armor. Yeah, how much does it sell for at the market? What? No. I need to find an actual shop. I need to go... Oh yeah, these guys are fucking everywhere.
Experiment time.
Okay, let's just run out of here. Fuck this. I'm not even gonna fight these guys.
9% for armor, plus 40% for...
Shit. Run. Yeah, so I dropped Black Clover. I'm just not gonna watch it. Fuck, man. I don't know. So, like, I think the whole... Like, it's in season 1, episode 60.
Episode what? 60?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what that means either. Don't ask me to translate that for you, because I ain't got a fucking clue. But like I got over the first arc where they were trying to get to the academy, and then the second arc where they followed up with that stuff.
Boss fight.
Sorry, there's like a weird long ass bug that's just chilling on my fireplace, man.
Oh, Earth sign. Who is it this time? Give me Taurus, please. No? Damn it. Virgo. Well, I've clapped you before. I shall clap you again. So in this one, Virgo is supposed to be a brilliant strategist. So she's teamed up with both warring factions on our planet and basically gave them each strategies to defeat each other or defeat one another. And then when the drones were done, very much the pawns, then she turned the big heads against each other and then made them wipe each other out, so she was the only person left.
Yo, that whole explanation reminded me that I have to play Lost Sphere at some point, which is another mecha RPG. Because there's mechs involved. Yeah. That's so many things on the goddamn catalog. I gotta like... I might take vacation to like... Since like that whole month off, I'm gonna sit and really organize my shit and really plan it out for the next like 2-3 years.
I haven't.
Plus or minus like
Moment I can spare. Stay safe.
Plus or minus like the item, like the games that are like coming out and stuff. But that's the other thing too is, oh yeah, so I might as well tell you. So, Destiny 2. Hey, was it? What it was? Destiny 2's dead. Yeah.
You missed that, seriously?
Yeah. 220 plus employees got fired. CEOs and upper management retained their bonuses. And the CEO, Bungie, privatized his Twitter.
So no one can say anything to him.
Yep, because they found out that he was using Bungie money to buy himself cars and shit. Like, he was just all around, like, a bad fucking CEO.
That's wild.
And
now
people are saying...
these guys are gonna have to go work for Miyazaki now.
Like, I don't even know. Like, it's hard to say. So here's the funny part, is people are like, oh man, it's Sony's fault, they're going and firing everything. It's like, well, Sony had a legal right to. They made a binding, Bungie made a binding contract with Sony to be like, hey, we're going to produce money for you. We will produce money for you. And Sony's like, look, as long as you're remaining profitable and you're hitting your marks, you do whatever you want.
Yeah.
And the first time they didn't hit it, they did layoffs. The first time they didn't hit it. And then they didn't hit again, and now there's more layoffs. Like, where does that make sense? You know what I mean? And so it's just infuriating in that situation. And, like, because of that, yes, Destiny 2 has now jumped down to 2 seasons a year. Possibly no Destiny 3, which was being worked on, to not be worked on anymore. So Destiny is effectively dead. And those roles are going to get filled up by people that work in Sony studios, just to oversee them now, because clearly they can't steer their ship properly.
Yeah.
And that's not really Sony's fault. It's like, they bought you out of bailment because you were basically facing shutdown by fucking Activision, and then you couldn't crack it on your own. So, like, yeah.
How shall I say, uniquely suited.
And this also ties into the Silksong thing, where it's like, gaming companies are hitting a situation where they've lost touch. A lot of them have lost touch with the community. You know what I mean? If Silksong came out last year, it would have been fine. I think a lot of gaming companies are so afraid of how a lot of places bomb their games, like the reviews bomb the game and it just becomes dead in the water. It's because, well, yeah, if you put out a shitty game,
It's my opinion that there's one hope left.
You know what I mean?
Find him, and you will.
Like, you can't expect a good game, a shitty game to, like, be good. you have to understand there's a reality check that comes into it.
Mm-hmm.
Like episodics. Episodics was a good idea, right? But because they released them so not unstable, what's the other word for it? Like erratically. Either you got the full season 1 that came out for losses, or like you got it in chunks, or you got it, and it came out so erratically that the bugs they never patched it, they left it, and then they false advertise where it's like, your decision will always be different every time you play the game. That's not true. Like, you end up finding out, like, I think it was in The Walking Dead where it's like certain characters just would survive the situation no matter what they chose. People started being upset about it because they're just like, okay, well, I didn't want this character to survive because I don't like this character, but he ended up surviving anyways. Why? Like, why did Kenny survive through all of it? Oh, it's because Kenny's in all the other episodes. Why? Like, why is Kenny, like, surviving through seasons 1, 2? Nicole, I think you played all of The Walking Dead, right?
No, I didn't play it, but I watched quite a few people play it, so that was interesting. But then what happened was it got to a point where I watched so much people play that I didn't get to play it for myself anymore.
Yeah, because, like, every single possible choice was filled out. You're like, oh, okay. Like, also the other one, The Wolf Among Us. Season 2, Wolf Among Us came out?
That one I saw a little bit of. But that one actually looked kind of interesting too.
Did you know Season 2 came out?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Season 2 came out. Super under the radar. Like, that's what I mean. And people, like, I don't know. Go back to the days of yesteryear, where it's like, here's the one game, no, there's no DLC, this is the full
Right?
game. We'll put the extra shit in the sequel. Shut up. Just let us cook.
Yep.
Like, fuck.
Just let us fricassee.
Just let us do what we gotta do. The game may come out in a year and a half, 2 years, but guess what? You're gonna get what you want.
Mm-hmm. This is what we were talking about the other day, where it's like they used to make RPGs and everything was in it. It was up to you to explore and find it. If you didn't explore and find it, your game ended in 20 hours versus the extra 60 that was attached to it. Right? It was one and done, and then if something truly horrible happened, truly elemental, then you would, they would patch it.
Okay, I understand what Final Fantasy is doing, where, hey, the harder difficulties get you extra stuff, because it brings replayability. The problem is like, I don't want a difficulty system to hold back the ultimate weapons. That doesn't make... The whole point of having the ultimate weapon is to just trounce your enemies. Why do I need it on the hardest difficulty where it'll feel like a regular sword? Doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Because, like, I guess the only person that can really answer it is Wizzo, because he's played 16 and 7. Like, is the replayability on harder difficulty?
I don't think he did the hard one for 16 yet.
Still a valid question, I think. How dare you undermine my question?
Dear.
So, like, it's, yeah, no, we'll see what happens. I'm so excited to play this. Dave with Diver tomorrow. Oh god, I'm so excited to play Dave Diver tomorrow. I don't know why, that game is just fucking... It's because it's so, like, unorthodox and so simplified. What's the premise of the game? You fucking die, you hunt fish, you run a sushi joint. You will encounter a couple of, like, you know, fucking Easter eggs here and there, maybe conflict, and maybe some other fucking shit. But you know what?
Maybe a solid snake right now.
Yo.
I'm waiting for this guy to go into us in the ocean one day and be like, guys there! And then I'm done. Then I never want to see the game again.
I think there's an enemy you fight.
Stop.
I think the guy who...
I was joking, okay?
No, I think the guy that runs that company or that industry or something actually gets to, like, a giant mech. Not a Metal Gear. Not a Metal Gear. But a giant mech that looks like a possible gear made out of metal. You just need to shut your mouth. Hey man. Whore mouths, no whore mouths is how it works. Emergency supply key, let's go through the door. And back into our tumbling adventures. I'm fighting gnomes, by the way, chat. Some would say that's a hate crime. In Fantasyland, that's just do justice.
Oh, that double dragon fist.
And... Hadouken! I'm actually excited to see you play Warhammer though.
Warhammer?
Only because I was excited to see his reaction on the lore or some stuff. I think you want to prep yourself with Doom, to be quite honest, for like the combat. Wow.
I'm in need of help.
Have I been down here so... It is! Come closer. Let me look at you. It has been an eternity since I've seen it. Are you? In many ways, your awakening has brought me nothing but misery. But, wait. Do you hear that sound? It could be the Sons of Laz, but it could be...
Poison builders. Giving them connections right now.
Cool. Yeah, we'll go. You let me know when you stream. Are you gonna stream Warhammer or are you just gonna play it all?
When is that one dropping in? Is it just
September.
now? September? Oh, I got good time.
I think he said September. I'm not gonna put words in his mouth. I just wanna. Warhammer. Man, look at all of us. We're gonna have
right after the youth go back to school.
Thank you.
We're all gonna have a fucking time arc by the time September hits.
The Well of Souls is his project. Once it
What?
was functioning, he no longer needed me.
Oh.
Not if he can salvage the well in Alistar.
Oh, you know what? I'll see if I can download these videos that I sent Crawler about One Piece. I think you'll find them fucking hilarious as shit. I'll send them to you, Wizzo, because they're just great.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Oh, this man's a saint. Yes, I shall save your videos. This shit's hilarious. Actually, I think save these guys' video too. Yep, perfect. You also think about that Final Fantasy marathon, Crawler?
The which one?
The Final Fantasy marathon that I'm going to do on
216.
One, oh, you're doing it way back, eh? I'm planning to do, I want to do, not necessarily say I'm going to stream it, but I want to do, what was it? I think the recommendation was 6, 5, and then 4.
Go for it. I mean, 5 is my favorite. You'll probably enjoy it because the job class system is kind of like almost like puzzle making too, because you adjust your team accordingly, right? 6 is just literally Batman. It's because the main boss is literally the Joker. It's literally Kefka is okay. Out of all the villains in Final Fantasy lore to date, Kefka starts off and stays almost as a regular fucking guy. He's not born with anything special. He doesn't bridge any dimensional rifts until late game. He's just a regular dude throughout your entire fucking journey. Because FF1, what? Garland turns into Chaos. Okay. FF2, the Emperor turns into Lucifer and Jesus. It's true, look it up, it's a real thing. Fuck anyone else that thinks that's not true. He's literally fighting a place called Heaven. He's fighting a place called Hell. FF3, you fight the Cloud of Darkness, which is literally the darkness as a whole, like the manifestation of evil and stuff. At Final Fantasy 4, you fight moon people. Final Fantasy 5, you fight a wizard who's like, I'm gonna summon Oblivion. I'm gonna summon the Void. Cassandra Nova the shit, basically. And then you get to FF6, and it's like, who are you? I'm the Emperor's Jester. I'm also psychotically insane, and I like to experiment with magic and magical creatures, because I too one day would love to have magic and be God. Final Fantasy 7, Captain America Gone Evil. Final Fantasy 8, a sorceress that controls time. Final Fantasy 9, Goku Black. Final Fantasy 10, Final Fantasy 10, the embodiment of 1 billion trillion dead souls. Chillin'. Just chillin'.
Well,
Sin
Curly
is
looks like
basically
I'm not
what
the
that
only
is.
one that noticed your arrivals.
His
Hey,
was his
need
Aeon.
anything else?
His thing was anima, right?
Better
Sin.
make a move
No,
quick.
no, no.
Spend
Seymour's summon was anima.
good
Sin is a summon.
Mr. Seymour.
Okay, so let me break this down for you. Sin is a summon from Yu Yevon, which is the deity that everyone prays to, who's literally a giant tick. And I'm not saying tick like the blue guy in the suit, I'm talking about the bug. Think of the bug, maximize the human proportions, that's literally what it looks like. Final Fantasy XII is an emperor with the magic powers that wants to rule the world, but can't say he wants to rule the world because it'll make him sound insane. Like, I can go on with the 13, 13-2, 13-3, just God. It's just God.
Lightning returns. Yeah.
And that's where we get to the thing that I have to tell you.
And then 14.
I have to play 13-2 and 13-3 if I'm doing this marathon. Have to is the key word. Have to. Not want to or need to. I have to. For this to be a legitimate run, I have to play 13-2 with 13 Lightning Return. This is just how it is. Unfortunately, I will go insane by then. And then we get to 15, which is literally just, it's a good way to label Arden. A misunderstood king? Yeah. Yeah, well, you'll go with that. And then 16, so because I haven't played 16 fully, that's where my knowledge stops. We're now at the arc where Final Fantasy has bypassed my knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
I've a fully stocked pot.
That's just, yeah, questions, because this will be on the test.
Okay.
And then I think, however, though, once I'm done 1 through 6, because if you think about this, okay, so 1 through 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 2 is another 6, then 13, 1 through 3, 15, 16. Okay, so I might give myself a break from Final Fantasy 1 through 6 and take a little break playing like a short game in between, or play a couple of other short games in between, or I just go through it all and then scream at the end at the top of my lungs like Tanjiro. Lizzo knows, he saw the last recent episodes. Not gonna lie, man, that he puts in work. That guy's resilience is sick. If you want to give someone the definition of an MMO tank, it's literally Tanjiro. Literally Tanjiro.
Fair enough.
I am like the worst hero in this story. I've taken over 14 side quests. I've done shit for all of them.
The game you're playing now?
Amalur, yeah. Everyone's like, hero, I need your help. Yeah, sure, just put in the suggestion box all along.
Yep.
Deal with
write
it
that
when I
down.
deal with it.
Yes?
Just write that down.
For you to accuse Octien without having a direct confession, even if this were true, or as he is not now, I have done all I can. We, as such...
Oh yeah, I gotta deal with... I forgot this one part of the main quest is dealing with corruption among the Templars. Huh. Funny how a policing force has corruption inside of it. Because they're gnomes, homie.
You insensitive prick.
He's not insensitive, he's inquisitive. He didn't say anything bad about it. He was like, where's the rest of them? And I was like, fair. It's a valid question. If you've never seen one before, I don't blame you. It's not like he said, hey, I think I've seen those things before. What are they called again? And like, right? He's like, no, I just don't know what they are. That's the thing with Western, like, that's the thing with Western fantasy RPGs. It's like you got gnomes, you got elves, you got humans, you got, you know what I mean? But like, Japanese fantasies and stuff like that, it's like you can become that werewolf if you want. No one's stopping you from not being the werewolf.
Yes.
Everyone's gonna hate you. Where in Western RPGs, they're just like, you can't be a werewolf, they're evil. Like, you sure? I mean, at the end of the day, they're giant dogs. They can be domesticated.
What?
Alright, which virus do you think is stronger, vampire or zombie?
Stronger?
Mm-hmm.
Like, more problematic, or which is more
Okay,
beneficial in terms of, like, if you got...
Okay, Mr. fucking Context. If you got bit by both of them at the same time, which one do you think is going to take over you first? Like, which one's going to be the dominant one inside of you?
Quite unfortunate
Zombie or vampire?
Mm-hmm.
Here you stand, suspecting me of a great many crimes, yet
Oh, they're
unable
both
to
cellular.
lift a finger. Tell me, who has the power?
I'd probably say
Innocent. I
the
do have, unfortunately,
I'd probably
I
lean
cannot
towards the
say
vampire one
same for
still.
you. The wise
You
to
think the
that
vampire one?
perhaps I'll give Intrinio your
Yeah.
corpse to examine.
Because it's like,
After all,
right,
of
it's
course.
like in your bloodstream, you know what I mean? Whereas with the zombie bite, it's like, it has to infect the area and then spread. Yeah. Pretty sure that's how it works.
Okay, vampire does go into your bloodstream, yes, but so does zombie. The difference between the two is zombie needs you in a living, non-decomposable state to thrive. Vampire. Zombie does not fucking care. All they will tell you is, hey, you need to feed. You need to feed, and that's the end of the story. Like, zombies are like, yeah, you need to feed, but like, feeding will have bonuses. Zombies would be like, there's no bonuses, I just need you to eat. Like, get off your Atkins diet and eat food, please.
Well, I guess the only bonus is you don't die immediately, or wither away. So essentially it's almost like you're dying, you're just prolonging it by eating.
I mean, it depends. I would say, like, I agree with Lizzo. I think zombie would overtake it at the end of the day. Because again, keep in mind, I'm not saying in a short run, long run. I'm just saying, which is going to be more of a dominant virus. It's going to be long. Because what happens if you can't feed on a human in time? Like I said, you die as a vampire, or do you come back as a zombie? Go for it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It's also a situation of it's all dead weight coming out of the vampire. Every single swing is just dead weight. Like, it's a full 100% source of swing. And that's the thing that's gonna get vampire for sure. It's not holding its punches or anything because it doesn't want to or doesn't know how to. It's just a creature. It's just trying to survive. That's what it is. But if you're bit by both of them at the same time, your conscious functionality will be devoured. Zombies don't need conscious functionality. They just need the basic motor skills. Everything else like just
run, walk, bite.
yeah, basically. Okay, there's this comic. It's like a short comic, I think, or something. But I think there's a lot more behind it. But like the panels that there's like these one astronauts are in this advanced spacesuit, basically, right? And the spacesuit's primary function is to keep you alive. It's to keep you alive and keep you going. So what happens is, this guy's spacesuit, his visuals get damaged, so he can't see what's going on the outside. All he knows is he broke his leg, the suit mended it internally, and is forcing him to walk, basically. And he, inside the suit, is basically dying. He's just dying. But the suit is prioritizing his survival over everything else. So what happens is it takes an arm, right? It cuts an arm off. Why? Because it needs to make sure the core function goes from surviving. So it doesn't need the arm per se. Then it takes the other arm. Then it starts taking, like, the internals of the leg, because the machine can go on, so it doesn't use his leg. And then, like, it keeps doing this more and more and more to the point where he's like, then it took my eyes, then it took my skin, then it took my hearing, taste, all of it. Like, all of it was taken. And then what happened was,
an admission of guilt on Octienne's part. I certainly don't know
this
what
is where,
is.
like,
It
this
is
is how
clear
zombie
that the
virus
Templars
works.
must
It was
make
futile.
him assume
Because what ended up
responsibility for
happening
his
was,
actions.
the suit
Overt
didn't have
as
a
well as
built-in
hidden. Even though you went
GPS system.
against my
It didn't
explicit
know where to
instruction,
go.
you were effective.
So it kept
You
walking
have
in
my
a circle.
respect.
And effectively killed him.
Should he serve all,
And
regardless,
it's,
no
like, that's how the
society
panel
is
ends.
in your
It's like,
debt,
it just
and
kept
we
walking.
always pay what is owed.
All that's for all of that for nothing, man. At least if he had made it somewhere, it would have been like, okay, cool, you know?
But, like, that's how a zombie virus is, right? It's like, it doesn't, like, so, which one was
It was my mistake to assume that Octienne would go
I don't think it was a
quietly,
Walking
or
Dead.
that
It
he
was
would leave
another
evidence
zombie
behind.
show or
Such a
movie or
waste.
comic book or something
Some
where
of
it's like,
those
What,
they're
years
aware.
later?
Centuries old.
I think so. I think, yeah,
Luckily
like,
for
they're
us,
aware.
I
They're
was able to
100%
salvage
aware of
some
what's
from the
going on,
flames.
but the virus has
Great, many
no,
prizes.
Last of Us.
Treat us as
Last of Us.
relate.
The
Stop
cordyceps
while
fungus
I've
has
read in
full
these pages.
control of it.
Then
They're
Trinity
aware of what they're
will
doing,
be
but there's
bad.
nothing
But
they can do about
regardless,
it.
he has a way
The
into
hive mind thing.
Alabastra.
No, not a hive mind thing. They just don't have access to, like, they don't have control. They're not behind the wheel. Yeah, that's the one thing on the Last of Us thing that I read. I was like, damn, that's why this is why the game is good in that reason. The zombies aren't actually zombies. They're still alive. They just can't do anything about it. So it's like, what was it? There was a thing where, someone was able to get back consciousness or something, and they were able to write something down saying, like, there are moments where I'm not in control. Like, I'm just sitting in the passenger seat and this thing is driving me around everywhere. I was like, yo, that's terrifying. That is some terrifying shit in this game. Like, that's where the game gets fucking scary. Because you're like, oh, that's kind of a thing you don't want.
I can't. No time to clean up, though. But the scouts can't track them.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome. That's what happens when you let me drink. You just don't get to sleep.
While he's on stream.
But this is why video game lore is important. This is why I'm a story gamer more than anything else. Is because, like, world building is super important. You can't just sit there and make a game and be like, we'll build the world around it later. That's not how that works. And so, like, to read up on that stuff, like, I wasn't aware that, like, I thought, like, they were dead. Like, that was it. They were dead. But no, they're alive throughout the entire process. That also means clickers and bloaters are alive. Like, that's how in-depth it is, man.
Swamps, I assume? None, but if there are,
Enter Capricorn.
So, someone did an animation for Bluey in the Last of Us universe. And that was like, that was crazy stupid.
I know to Arthur. I must speak with the siege breaker.
No, there's some fun stuff. There's a lot of stuff in the horror genre,
If you are venturing out,
like
bring my
Hellraiser.
warrior to warrior. I would
Hellraiser in the horror genre is actually not. It's gonna sound weird. The lore is very interesting.
It is a. I see the hesitation.
Yeah. Because, like, other than seeing what you see in the movies and stuff, where it's like, oh, Pinhead,
go ahead.
They
It's been some time since
how someone to describe it is,
indeed,
their belief is that the pain you end up feeling will transcend you into a realm of pleasure that you will never experience anywhere else. That's how they believe. So it's not something like super diabolical or something super like, oh man, it's just nasty. No, they truly believe to get pure bliss is to transcend through.
Drown yourself in drink when you learn the ways of fate.
Death becomes you.
Worse than that.
Yeah, that one, I never eventually dived into that one. But I did see like some stuff about it. The one that I did get into was the Lawnmower Man one.
Yeah, like
friggin' Job.
Like,
it's a long tale.
There's also like a civil war that's going on in the Hellraiser verse that they don't show in the movies, which is super interesting because you're just like, huh. You just thought this was like a realm of people that were just like were like a demon thing, hybrid looking thing. It's just how it is. No,
Porcupine Face. Porcupine Face is what, the leader?
So Pinhead is one of the leaders. Like I said, there's a civil war thing going on. And like there's a bunch of other small leaders around as well. And like there's other things. There's one part, there's a Hellraiser comic where I don't think it's explicitly said. I think where people thought like, oh my god, they kill children. It's like that's not the case. They don't actually kill children.
When first the Fae walked
they house them, they protect them, but they don't kill them because they see children as innocent because they haven't done anything else yet. Like it's weird because
so throughout all of that, they still have a moral compass.
Right, which is weird because they're like, oh yeah, if you touch the cube, you'll summon the Hellraisers. And like this kid did that. She touched the cube, and the Hellraiser situation became a situation of like, oh, it's a child, and then we heard the parents fighting in the background, and like they're like beating each other up and everything. And, like all this shit. And like, you can take you away from here if you want, and like we promise nothing will happen to her. Nothing does happen to her, and then like 20 issues in, she comes back as an adult. But she grew up in the Hellraiser room. But they didn't turn her. Like, it's weird. It's just a weird, like, I never got into Hellraiser because I was like, Hellraiser, okay. A bunch of gore stuff, it's whatever, it's not, gore horror is not my thing. I don't like it. Not because of like, oh, it's scary, it's like, I guess it's because it's a part of the gore is also like around like you should never see this with your human eye because it's like someone's being open inside and the innards are falling out. But you're not supposed to see that technically unless you're like have a medical degree or if you're a coroner or something. Like, normal human being, nothing like I guess it always made me squeamish watching it, but like knowing that in Hellraiser is like no, there's a lot more than just that going on. Like it's a lot more than just like hey, we're gonna put a bunch of things and call it a day. You're like, no, it's like it's crazy how it is. So like, yeah, definitely. Like the books definitely bring out more lore building than the movies would, because the movies pick up the best things of what makes this character, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's my rant. I guess I was just ranting.
It's a good rant. It's fucking beautiful.
Because it's like I'm not sitting here telling you guys like we need to do this, or it's just like, hey, have you heard about this shit? If you're ever bored and then slap on a podcast, do this, or like I recommend this. And if you don't take it, you don't take it. That's not a problem. It's just, hey, there are moments in life where we're gonna have boredom. I throw on random shit. I just look through my podcast and like, yeah,
yeah. I usually look up words or like phrases that mean shit.
Right, and it's just like, it's like one of those things. Obviously, even thinking through like if we all three of us hit a point where we're kind of like not super settled. That's all I'm asking for. Like if we're settled enough where we can sit down and like, hey, Saturday, 12 o'clock my time, 4 o'clock your guys' time. The kids are chilled out, occupied. You just want to sit on a stream a podcast and just sit and talk about bullshit.
And just talk about it? Yeah, that kind of fit, so that would absolutely be sick.
Like, hey.
Especially if we could set it up so we had friggin' Zoom where you have like all the faces in the thing and just let it run.
Oh man, you just do a Discord video call and then you put it on Twitch.
Yeah, that too. I forgot about that.
And that's the thing is like, cause like, other than streaming, I've always wanted to do a podcast, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if I have enough topics in my life to talk about it.
I think you're probably underestimating that part because I've seen so many people do it, like this, especially after the pandemic, so much of them popped up. And it's like, for the most part, it's, you know, pretty much foolishness when it comes down to it. But they gain a following, whether everybody was bored or still bored or whatever. But as long as shit is happening in the world, you pretty much have a topic. You don't even have to be wholly invested in it.
I think it's that, and it's also like the fireside chat. You know what I mean? Like there's some people that want to just.
Good though. Some of them are decent, but you know.
Like the ones I sent you.
Yeah, those ones are. Now I would say those ones are good or decent because it's touching on something that I'm particularly interested in. Whether it be, you know, 10%, 50% or whatever, it piques
No. I'm talking about the ones. I'm talking about the ones where the guys talk about what's a lake.
You have
talking about the which one?
The one where I told you where like someone asked about like I think I sent you.
The lake.
So
okay. Now see that one was just that. Okay, now that one wasn't the most interesting one, but it was funny because it's like, and you yourself start to wonder like a little bit. You know what I mean?
No, fuck that. You're stupid if you think. No, fuck that noise. I'm gonna find this.
No, not whether he was right or not, but you're sitting down there and you're like, is this guy being for real? Like I watched the whole thing because I'm like, I want to know what answer he's gonna get from this. You know, it was pretty hilarious.
Okay, I'm gonna send you some videos that are in the Discord. First of all, I'm sorry if you're gonna lose some brain cells, but it's for your own knowledge to know what we're discussing about. There's these two guys.
Taking the stupid knowledge too, bro.
these guys video podcasts that I think they're like childhood friends or something like that. So it's like, okay, it's a good dynamic. It makes sense. Like they're pissed off at each other, but they know how they think. That they're like, okay, we can't be really mad at each other. And the one guy, Peyton, I'm not gonna say what he looks like. But the one guy, Peyton, he asks all these toddler-esque questions, I guess is the best way to put it. Like, the one we're talking about is, they were talking about how they were in Michigan, and there's Lake Michigan, right? And Lake Michigan is massive. You guys probably see it on the other side of the country there. Like, it's just a massive, massive lake. And so, he's just like, man, like, I've never been to an ocean that big before. And his friend Cam is just like, I'm sorry, what? He's like, well, it's a lake that leads to an ocean, so it's like an ocean. And he's like, no, it's a lake. Cam's like, it's a lake. He's like, what? He's like, it's a lake. It's surrounded by land. It's a lake. He's like, no, like, he's like, no, we're not, and Peyton's like getting wild up, he's like, no, we're not doing this, he's like, yeah, I'm like, I think we are, and he's like, so what's the difference between a lake and an ocean? He's like, ocean is around land, technically, and a lake is surrounded by land. Lake. And this is one of the conversations. The other one is Peyton's like, what animal do you think you could take on a fit, on like a fish fight? Like, you're not a business fight. He's like, it counts like fish. With a fish. And Peyton's like, they're not animals. And he's like, kind of like, fish are animals. He's like,
that part was, yeah, that part was dumb. Rigid.
Keep in mind, the only reason why I'm watching this, man, is I'm bored at work. Gladys is talking her ear off. I'm just
Gladys.
Glory to the
always, man. I was born in 1934.
Back in my day, the insurance man used to come out and while we talking, fix up the car. There was no waiting. There was no putting me on hold. There was no 5 days wait.
Why do I gotta talk to you through a phone? How come I can't just go in person? Because there's no one in the office. Right? There's no one in the office. Also, how's it so hard for you to take a photo? Well, I'm not so... This line will never die. I'm not so good with technology. I'm really old. And it's like, you know... You are really old. I don't know why you're still around. So, yeah, no, these guys talk about some dumb shit, man. It's great. It's right up there with the other two podcasters that I've listened to as well. One guy used to do a lot of reaction videos on Facebook, and now he just does a podcast. They're great.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Great podcast because, like, they talk about like some dumb shit. Like the one guy talks about how like scorpions are bioluminescent, and the other guy's like,
are what?
Bioluminescent.
Okay.
And the other guy's like, wait, what do you mean? He's like, because he was talking about how like one guy, I think his name is Joe. So there's Joey, and I think it's Paul or something like that. And Paul lives in Arizona, and he's like, yeah, like sometimes you have to get a black light and shine it through to find scorpion. And Joey's like, why? Joey's like, why don't you just use
time in Jamaica? And I never needed a light to see them.
Right, and that's what Joey said too. He's like, why don't I just shine a flashlight at him, like, because he's talking about it like, at like night and stuff, right? And he's like, well, Joey, the ones with color you can see with the flashlight. He's like, but the clear ones. And then he stops there, and Joey's like, what do you mean the clear ones? He's like, there's some that are clear to give off a natural light. So if you shoot a black light at them, they'll glow. And he's just like, Joey's like, don't you fucking dare tell me there's invisible bugs. It's just some dumb shit. I mean, I could probably fill up with podcast talk time and some stuff. But I also know that's just my sales training that allows me to talk a lot. So, the thing that I'll have to learn, the reason I want to do a podcast is I really want to learn how to, like, be respectful of time, be respectful of having someone else the opportunity to talk and things, and really understanding that flow. Because, I'll be honest with you, there's been times where I've transferred a call and someone's like, yeah, you have a great... Nice transfer over. Like, shit, I didn't realize they were saying goodbye. Because I just tell them, hey, I'm transferring you now, and then there's nothing, there's silence. And then right when I'm about to hit the transfer button, they're like, yeah, you have a... I'm like, I didn't know this. I didn't know they were going to talk.
They tough. They grim.
Yeah, the entire world is clipping in this game. I need to push through the story really quick. Yep. Donjero, bitch, you can't shoot for shit. Fuck you. Tuatha, Hawktootha. That girl. Did you guys hear about Hawktootha girl and what happened to her?
Yeah, apparently she got some kind of deal or something. If there's anything after that, I don't know about it.
That deal only lasted her like a month.
Yeah, she blew it all, or it was just because of a small amount? Was it like 50,000 or some
No,
shit?
no, it's because the fame ran out. The
Oh.
fame ran the fuck. It ran as
Well,
dude.
it's like all the trends, right? You capitalize off of it, make something out of it, and keep it pushing.
Internet.
I mean, and the thing is too, to be fair, sure, it would have ran out or whatever, right? And I think, if I'm being 100% honest, I think part of the reason why it lasted as long as it did was because nobody could find it, right? And then once they did, and it was like, okay, you're attached to this, right? Right? And then it's like, she didn't really mean to do it. It wasn't like something she set out to do, which I guess is mostly how these things happen anyways. But it's not like she had a plan to say, okay, well, if this happened, then I'm going to do this. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't purposeful.
I mean, yeah, that's true. That's just how internet fame works. But the problem with internet fame is it's got that hyperbolic time chamber lifestyle, right? But in the opposite direction. Like, a day of internet fame is 20 years. And then it runs its course. Because it's billions of people using their shit to try and get clout, and then they move on from there.
Yeah.
It's just crazy. Like, she moved to LA, she quit her job. It's just like, sure, she can get like deals and contracts and brand deals and stuff because people would want to use that. But like, so I can get soul crushing. That's why when I have a rough day, I crack open a cold chug.
Existence is an abomination against all things.
Dancing powder?
Man, I have horrible segue ability. You ever try cracking a joke with a customer that got into a four-car pileup?
No.
You don't. Nice. You just don't. Just let that situation stay. The second you say that joke, all you hear is, and you're like, okay, I'm transferring you over. Here we go.
Done. I just have to kill time.
Clearly you don't like my jokes. What do you mean? Just cut them off. Oh, I'm just excited I have 4 days off, man. And then, like, that means, like, these 4 days means I'm getting closer to my new place. And then getting to my new place means I can really buckle in, research, order, create, and pull. Like, I just downloaded DaVinci Resolve. I'm gonna learn how to use that as a video editing software. CapCut's great on mobile, but I need something for my PC because my phone cannot deal with the amount of gigs of downloading videos and editing.
That part. What I do is after I do them, like I'll do the ones for like say on my phone and do it on Instagram or whatever, and then I screen record that and then post that one on TikTok, and then I just delete the video after that because now it's on both of them, right? So if I really need it again, I could just use that. Like right now I have like because I'm fighting all these zodiacs or whatever, so I went on my Twitch and I screen recorded the all the ones that I fought, and then I just put something on it.
You just keep sounding like you're saying, I get it, you're fighting the Zodiacs. Oh, I'm fighting the Zodiacs. I get it. I fucking get it. Like bro, I'm running down the trail here dodging Jotuns and Tuthas and shit. So I'm gonna mount in this fucking
game. You trying to say your Celestian bees are better than mine?
No, I'm just saying all of us got a hard life, yo. I mean, Wizzo over there is probably fighting for his life right now.
Probably not, Mr. Level 8er. Probably 9 by now.
Honestly, I picture Wizzo's character to look like Lunk from Cyanide and Happiness. I don't know if you've ever seen it. This skit's fucking great. If you're a Zelda fan, watch it. It's the funniest shit. It's pretty much, his name's Lunk. And it's basically Link the size of the fucking Hulk.
Lunk?
and he just immense it. Like, this game is, dude, this game hasn't loaded in. This game's not loading in. Look at this. Holy shit. Like, those if you pop in the stream and look at this, this mountain's clipping in and out. Now you guys take your time. I'll just keep doing this. Here's the mountains. There go the mountains. Here's the mountains. There go the mountains. Here's the mountains. There they go. Oh, I love this. This is the greatest moment in video game history every time, is when the game just starts to fucking fall apart.
Victor!
That's also the other thing. I might bring back the face cam, but then you'll see me fucking jamming out to music. That's the other part. Oh, that's the other part. Just making it split audio on a stream, just so people can hear the music that I'm playing, but it doesn't record on my VODs. I don't get fucking copy struck. Who's it this time? Who's trying to take your ass to town? You know, that's the wild part. That's the wild part about Souls games. Is like, there is a boss. Okay. There is bosses that are like rough, like story-wise, and then there's just like the jobber bosses that are just in the ring. How is this one giving you trouble? You know what I mean?
The interns, man. Oh, here's the intern. Oof. Let's go.
This game's easy as all my powers. Like, I feel like I need to go back to the main wheel.
Time. Aries. Oh, Sagittarius.
I love how you haven't ran into Cancer yet.
I know, right?
Like, cause that's my little first line. You never ran into that shit yet. Honestly, though, Cancer and Fade Faye was like the most busted character. Motherfucker attacked her soul. Literally.
Sounds about right. Ooh, that was close. That would have hurt.
It was a time of change. The cycles of the seasons
still caught
turned
me?
as ever, but inside the bones of the earth, there lurked
I don't even
a
get how
cold.
this fucking works.
It was not the cold of winter. Beside the houses of sorrows,
Oh,
pride
they
and
find.
vengeance, a new turmoil fomented. A magic hitherto unseen.
Alright.
Oh, you bitch. No way I could have cleared that in time. Yeah, she put in work.
Don't know where to run because everything is glitching out. Fuck your true as hell with past running path on broken fuck. Really? I don't want to fight. But I somehow have to fight this stuff. Okay. We all have our struggles. Mine seems to be the game just... Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Shit. Okay, good. Made it through.
Maximum effort.
Bro, like, if you look at my game, I'm running into shit that's not loading in. I don't know why.
There's some late game bug or some shit.
I think so. Like, keep in mind, when they got their hands on the THQ games, they just fucking put a pretty coat of paint on it and just re-released them. They didn't fix anything. So whatever bugs they had that could have been fixed, they just didn't do it. They just re-released it.
And just remastered it. Challenging.
Some games, bosses become super annoying. My boss happens to be the fucking terrain, which is stupid shit.
I've got plenty of supply.
Damn. Oh, this is the dragon they're talking about.
Eyes if you've got plenty
Another
of
barbecue?
Back again.
Well, it is the hero of...
I think this one is just regular.
Regular Q?
Melson, another...
Go to the pagan again. Oh, that wisp though. Okay, so that's what was sleeping in there. Okay, now that I know what that is, I can start pumping resources into it. Light speed fist. Energy projectile is the one.
There we go. That's a theme song I can run to. Don't give a fuck about you. Fine, let's fucking duke it out. Yeah, now you're dying. You see the problem here? Now you're both fucking dead. On the road. No friends. No help. They'll both been night-night.
The jester of the King of Winter, the fool who made a mockery of life, of everything, languished in a discontent.
Out of my
He heard
face.
the whisperings of power, felt its pulse. He saw visions of an endless winter, of a totality of nothingness. He was
On to the
Gadflow,
next objective.
and he would follow the cycle no longer.
Gander still giving you a tough time?
Commander Gaius. Combo breaker.
It's kind of nice to see my Chain Echo videos get almost close to like 5,000 views. Yeah, man.
I just said 500.
No, because they're a little bit above 500, so that would be falsifying numbers, and we don't want that.
What do you mean? You're in the insurance business. Isn't that what that's all about?
Falsifying numbers? Fuck no. Actually, we give accurate representation of numbers. People are just upset because they're like, well, I wanted a 1-for-1. You ran your car through a tree. A 1-for-1 means straight off the goddamn lot. Like, there's no resale value.
It's like car, me, tree.
Like, that's... Dogfish. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Of course, Castlevania music comes flying on as soon as I fight this fucking thing.
Rain fire on them.
All I got is lightning chalk rounds. I don't really have fire. I didn't get a fire spell, actually. It was ice and lightning. You know, because one creates fire, the other one can slow you down. Like an icy hot pack. You're really not gonna drop anything for me, you fucking dog bitch. Okay. Let's go this way.
Mortals stole the secrets of magic, and now they
To walk those soldiers.
here shall be death.
And after the nerf, I guess, still a problem.
They nerfed him?
So you said they nerfed him. Or fixed him or whatever. And Commander, isn't he the one riding the pig?
You struggle against the force of a simple army.
Oh, so that's all they fixed? Well, I guess from there, that's a nerf.
What hurts a man's soul more? I'm not afraid of you, or your god is a lie.
I think I'm not afraid of you.
Valid. That's also valid. I wish I could say both. I'm not afraid of you, and your god is a lie. Bam. Destroy the tower of Sauron. Leave it off. For those of you watching in chat, all three of us are super focused on our shit. Me, on the other hand, because I'm running around mindlessly like a fucking drone,
Sorrows have
I'm going
built their
insane.
lives around the midden. They feed and tend the bodies there, and sanctify the ground with what dead they bring. It is they who preserve the culture of our people, and make this the cradle of winter. For their part, they have been given a beacon, a small sapling of white bark and red leaves, growing from the bodies in the midden. They call it the hallowed tree.
Those guys. Oh, this fucking dog. Dun. I ain't tried any Mervans. Get the fuck away from me. I ain't fucking, you didn't drop anything last time I fought one of your kind. I ain't fighting you again. Yeah, I know what I said. Whole fucking army there. Oh god.
Dares to stand against Tyrnok? Strike him down and salt the earth of his grave. Nothing may live unless Tyrnok commands it. Mortals are
gotcha, bitch.
You're damn right.
We must lead them to their fate.
Here, I just got the Virgo as my summon. Check to see what kind of cool shit she does.
Taxes.
Level up for that. Summon unlocked. Here we go. If I can power it up before I get to the moves.
Try as you might, struggle as you will, you are deluded. There is no winning for you, only death.
Oh, she does something different. Okay.
How do you guys think of the new Twitch mobile design?
Yes.
I don't mind it either. Apparently, like, the entire internet hates it, but I'm like, I didn't find it that hard to navigate after I click the two buttons.
It's like basically, it's almost like a TikTok. It just shows you.
Oh, whoa! You can't say the TT word on Twitch because there's a TTT of TT. I'm joking. I don't fucking know what I'm saying. I just know people think that way because they're like, TikTok, isn't that shit for young idiots? It's like, I don't know, man. The way I see it is the world's always changing. The reason why we're not fucking getting things done is because we're fighting new shit that could possibly help us, and we're just making it rougher. So, hey, for your information, everybody already has my information. No one wants it because I have a horrible credit score. That's why I don't mind. I don't know what you want me to say.
But there will be more danger on the path ahead. Take these
They look at my life and then look at their life and be like, oh shit, if I do identity theft on him, I'm just gonna have a worse situation.
Shear will be waiting there. Meet me at the Caled. We will meet again at the Shadow.
Oh, you again, you little shit.
Yeah. Honestly, that's like, I don't know. The one thing I've noticed in the trend though is people who really fight tooth and nail against something that helps progress are the ones using it every single fucking day. It's because they want that exclusivity of it, you know what I mean? It's like, that, or it's the equivalent of like, you know, when you go to like a park or something like that and it has like a a secret spot, right? And then someone reveals it on the internet, and the next thing you know, it's completely trounced by like people wanting to take photos in front of it and everything. So what if it gets saturated? If you're so good at making money, you're supposed to be ahead of the curve. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's fair. The most Ike Turner joke popped in my head, and I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Like, yeah, you could punch the maker girl, or ring the bell. Could you imagine just reading an article where someone's like, yeah, every time I fuck up while losing a boss in Elden Ring, I'm Mike Tyson my girl. People just be like, what? What, man?
Come again?
You what? Like, we talking like you rip the ear off, or you just like swing as hard as you can?
I'm talking full ear replacement, man. It's the only way to do it.
What? The universal phrase to get you out of trouble. It's a prank, bro. It's a prank. Just play him. It's okay.
I was just fooling y'all.
Through the woods and
What the
mountainside,
fuck is that thing? Why does it have a face on its shield?
through the summer, winter, day and night.
Eat this.
Through the hallowed halls of seasons
And this.
through the vengeance,
I have more of this. Some
of
of this.
of the greaves of the Fey Hunter.
Power of Kingdom Hearts music saved me. That's also one other thing I got to fucking do. Take some time to grind out the fucking ultimate weapons. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts will continue in the next movie. Like, fuck.
You know how long I've been meaning to do that with Tales of Arise and get their ultimate weapon?
It's just one of those things, and the problem with it is, like, it's not... Being a small streamer, you're always in a situation that has, like, a fucking cross to bear. I could forego modern games and play my retro ones and catch up on everything.
Plus, it's much but enough pleasantry.
Or I play modern games and get to talk to people and get blah. But I got no courage.
Very forthright of you. Just make sure he lives. I believe our new friend is.
So yeah, like, it's just one of those things where, like, I'm not.
Shadow to offer you. By all
I just need to do it off stream. If I can just focus on doing that shit off stream, I will probably get it done. But that also requires me to fucking sit through it all.
Ah, you bitch. Died and be a cheap funeral.
We have to keep moving. This tower hasn't got long. Move.
I don't have enough, Captain.
Whatever that gnome's been up to, it looks like he's made a few.
You're not that scary, you're just a fucking zombie. Jesus Christ, why'd you have to... Yeah, this reminds me of the time when I played a D&D campaign. I got some like ancient rock thing, then I had to roll for the Scourge Bane. Okay. Yeah. Oh, ooh, that sword looks nice. Okay. I finally got a replacement for the Titan Spear, a DLC weapon that took me through almost like 80% of the fucking game. Finally got replaced. That's how you know you had a good weapon, man. Just carried me halfway through the shit. I was like, sure. I'll replace it. But yeah, sorry, my D&D campaign, I made a third person that was a monk because his talons did double the damage, and I picked up an ancient rock, did a wisdom saving throw to see if I was smart enough to avoid the curse. I didn't, and then I tried eating rock for the rest of the campaign. Yeah, it was a good time. My guy officially became mentally challenged, but you know, it was fine. It was by curse.
He's gonna skate past that.
Yeah, we're gonna skip. There's like 2 piles of dead bodies down the river here. Either this guy's been eating them, or the other thing. So we're just gonna go find out.
You will make an appearance again.
I guarantee you Cancer is the final boss, because you've not routed Cancer at all.
Follow me and be...
Which is good.
I haven't come across Pisces.
Yeah.
So far, it's been Sagittarius, Taurus, Virgo, Aries, Gemini, Leo, and another one?
Oh, you tell us then. You're the one's fighting the fucking 12 golden knights.
Yeah, those are the ones I've come across so far. Oh, and Aquarius, I think.
You know, that's some stupid shit. Okay, so, because I've watched a lot of Saint Seiya, shit gets stupid. It's like, oh, the strongest ever, and it's like, oh, there's also Knights of Valhalla who are much stronger than the Zodiac. Right, or yeah, or like the 12 Saints of Hades, and you're like, what?
Careful.
And we're much stronger.
Lovely company.
That's the thing, is like, once you watch one thing, it's a really awesome. Because it's just the same story retold multitudes.
That. I really am getting rusty. Nah, you look predictable now.
Show yourself.
That means you're getting rusty. I don't
level up it up.
Crawler, I would like you to know getting rusty means you're predictable. I just want you to be aware of this.
I'm gonna get this shiny one here. On critical hit, create ice idle for 5 seconds, increase ice idle damage by 100, increase critical chance by 10. Yep, let's do that. Astral Wish. Astral Aura is equipped to you.
Astral
Damn it all! I don't care who you are.
Whoops.
Get her in.
Wide speed activity.
The one thing I love about Legend Dragoon is just the way fucking harpoon, like you just like a rip his chest, man. He's like harpoon, and you're like, yo, that is a harpoon. It's a spear technically, but I'm not going to challenge him.
Dynamo.
But harpoon,
volcano. Man. Yeah, he said that one with his chest.
Honestly, though,
flurry of sticks. You're like, ooh.
The Thunder Dragon guy stayed in my party not because he was a monk. He put in fucking damage in your like late game. If you built him right, he was a monster. You couldn't stop any of the damage he was trying to do, no matter how much damage he tried to defend. Like, that was dark, bro. Ashra all the way. Flurry, shit, just fucking, oh, it was so
Omni
good.
sweep, his Omni sweep? Oh, bro. I'm like, you guys really want me to push all these buttons while he's flapping around on the screen? Like, what's wrong with you?
Like, I want to watch this. I'll buy the Ultimate War God Calling. I'll take half damage reduction. I don't give a fuck. I'll grind out the 10k. Yeah, how many War God Callings do you want? I want 20, because I have that much saved. Congo was good. I leveled them up just for the sake of...
You know who I never used? Miru. I
What?
only used her to see all her moves, and I barely used her.
She came in so late.
Yeah, and then she actually needed a lot of love for how late she came in. Her life was small. But it was, it was Rose, Dart, I'd use Hashel, Congo, and like Albert.
Hashel and Albert were my two swap outs. Rose and Dart literally stayed in the body.
Yep. Always have to be able to summon Michael. And for some reason, when you get the Holy Ounce, it works better on Hashel for some reason. The whole team will get wiped, and you'll see blink back to life. And I'm like, You put it on anybody else, and it was pretty much just a dream.
Such a good game, man.
Yeah, it really was. I could either do something, make a new one, or remake it or something.
A remaster would be great, because then the red dragon... That's a cool thing with the dragon designs, right? They're like Dark Souls dragon designs. They're not like, oh yeah,
it's not... like Michael looked like if he set himself up the right way, you could wear him.
Like, yeah, Michael was Rose's dragon, I think it was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the motherfucker looked like a goddamn Gundam unit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He looked like he could fully wear him, man.
And then, like, yeah, Congo's dragon looked pretty sick. Albert's dragon looked pretty dope.
Albert's dragon was cool because he's a dragon, but it's kind of mid to me.
And then the white dragon one just looked like a giant jellyfish.
Yeah,
like, oh, okay.
The white, the divine dragon. Yeah, that guy looked like he was definitely running shit.
Same with the lightning one, because wasn't the lightning one just like almost serpent-like? One of them was serpent-like. I don't remember which one it was. But yeah, like, kudos to the dragon designs, because you expected like 2 wings, 4 legs. No, they're like, no, they're gonna look uniquely different. And the red dragon always looked like something made out of stone, which was great.
Yeah.
Let's see. And the ending here, actually. I think I might be able to finish the main story tonight. Yeah. That sword looks so fucking good. Caden's Feyblade? Nope. In the junk pile. So, if and when you guys stream Nier Automata, are you gonna go for the Emil ending? Mm-hmm.
I think I got 6. I think I got 6 of them.
God damn it! You show up. Wait. What? It's you. You're alive. But you can't. We had spent days trying to recover your body, but I never expected to find you alive, or for you to return.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have that one written in the wing.
Did you return anyway?
That one has only standard 4 endings.
What? And don't
and in order to get all 4 endings, you have to obtain all weapons. Yeah. And by the time you get all the weapons, you're just one-shotting everything. Because the mutants are getting a bit stronger, I don't think. And so if you retain your levels and everything,
ignore the rumbling. Focus on the lads.
Yeah, they didn't. The only thing with Nier Automata though is because the new one they did on PlayStation 5 and stuff has 6 endings, one for each alphabet. But the more important ones are like the 4 standard, and then the Emil ending, which fucking I couldn't even get it. Even if I tried playing it, it's such a because you have to clear out Emil's shop every time. If that makes sense. So you have to clear out a shop every time you see him. And then it kind of triggers something. And then Emil's... You guys know the story of Nier 1, right? Or Nier 2? Like Nier 1? Yeah.
Not...
Yeah.
Not intimately, no. Yeah.
So you know who the characters are in Nier Replicant, right? So the only one that made it through was Emil.
Get up.
Oh my, but at least we're still alive.
Yeah, that's about as much as I'll say without spoiling anything. He's the only one that made it through. The reason why I know this is because I watched the light novel, the records, the live action play. So like, there's more than just the Nier games. There's so much shit outside of it. Yeah, it's crazy. It also sucks too because you have to like watch all of it to figure it out. The worst. Poopy. Cannot fast travel from here. Alright then, Lord.
Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. I don't even know what hit me.
Like, the story for Nier and stuff like that is really... It's really good. Like, I think I've said that numerous times. Nier has an amazing story, only because it's a story that's like... You don't win. You know?
Just kind of transition to the other side?
No, like, you act like you survive, but you don't win. And there's a big difference between those two in terms of storytelling. Because, like, yeah, you made it through, you fought, everyone that you kind of know is kind of alive, but you didn't win. There's nothing to win. That's why Nier's so good. Like, Drakengard was the same way. You know, people say that 80 times over, that's the precursor to Nier, that's the precursor to Nier, that's the right? Like, it's Drakengard. It's something that's highly recommended to play because of how it offers things, but...
The sisters...
Well... So the sisters are just from Nier.
Another time then.
Drakengard is what Nier starts off with. The end of Drakengard 1, ending, I think it's called ending H. Okay, here's another example. I posted a video recently for Chained Echoes, and it pretty much has like the Full Metal Alchemist door kind of situation going on. Caller, I think you saw it, right? Where like it shows like the white door, and then it shows like a boss, and then it shows the white door again, then it shows like a boss or something like that. And then there's like that weird track playing in the background.
Mm-hmm.
So that track is the Queen Beast from Drakengard, which is a final boss, semi-optional, if you decide to go for it. And I say semi-optional because if you want to be tried and true like in Nier and things, that's the way to do it, kind of thing. Like, oh man, I got the new one. It's like a Queen Beast in modern day Tokyo, essentially. And that song turns the video game into a rhythm game instead of an action. But you only have one shot for the life bar. So if you get hit, you have to start all over. Yeah, it's pretty intense. Actually, not here. Let me see if I can play the song for you guys here. So you can get an idea of what I'm talking about. There it is. So that part there is when the rhythm game starts. Yeah. And the song's kind of haunting because of like how it sounds. And it's literally they crash land in like the center of Tokyo, and you're just kind of duking it out with them. And basically what happens there, this is the start of Nier. This is not, there's no like spoilers on this, because this is basically how Nier starts, right? So the Queen Beast dies, Kaim allegedly dies, and the Red Dragon, Angelus, she also dies in the fight. That's basically what happens. The Queen Beast turns kind of like into ash and separates into the wind. And that starts the virus that starts plaguing the humans where they start calcifying or turning into skulls, I guess, if everyone you want to take it as. They just start turning into skulls. And so the theory behind it is still hasn't been confirmed. So in Dragon Ball's universe, in that game's universe, you can, if you choose to, you can make pacts with creatures to get like immeasurable strength, like really like strong strength or magic, whatever have you. However, when you make a pact, you have to give something up in exchange. So, for Kaim to make a pact with the Red Dragon, Angelus, he gave up his voice. So his tongue has a mark, like a tattoo kind of thing. And that kind of signifies to anyone else that's in a pact, or anyone else that knows about pacts, he gave away his voice to gain the strength of a dragon, basically. Cool premise on paper. Horrible trade.
The other sister had some dumb shit too.
So Kaim's sister
the one eye.
No. Oh, I got you on this one. So Kaim's sister, because it starts with Dragon Guard, Kaim's sister is known as the goddess, and what the goddess is pretty much a ready to be done sacrifice, so the ancient gods don't come in and wreck you. Right? That plain and simple RPG tactic, great, awesome. It doesn't stop there. So Kaim wants to try and prevent it because, he doesn't want his sister to die, which is like, okay, cool, whatever. Kind of thing. And she ultimately ends up dying anyway. Because, oh wait, no, sorry. My bad. I have this confused. I really do apologize. The goddess alive prevents the ancient gods. Killing her and breaking the elemental seals summons the ancient gods. My bad. So what happens is, they break the elemental seals, then they kill the goddess. Ancient creature comes out, known as the Queen Beast. Well, she doesn't come out first. It's her giant angelic babies that come flying around. They sound like babies and they eat people. Anyways, you go through that whole ordeal, you fight the Queen Beast, all the things. Now, the theory behind the saltification of people in Nier is the Queen Beast is trying to force a pact onto people. If you accept it, you turn into what's known as red eyes. You know the logic virus from Nier Automata? Think of that in organic form. Not robotic form, organic. By the way, it's the same disease. So the theory goes not really confirmed is that the Queen Bee is forcing regular people like Amalur to make a pact with it, sort of thing, right? And if you deny, you turn into salt. If you accept, you turn into a red eye, which is like a fucking mindless bee thing that's gonna go around and that's basically Queen Bee theory. And that's basically how Nier 1 starts. Yeah. Because the world kind of fucks up. Why? What's their solution to trying to solve all of Japan being possessed by an ancient god? Hey, you have those 2 keys there and the red button? Yeah. Hit it. Okay. What
But
they
it doesn't
do?
say staples on it.
Here's the thing that gets
I told
crazy.
them not to try anything until we arrived. This wouldn't be related to Aylin and her friend coming down that
The
road.
pack magic's airborne. It's an airborne kind of disease.
Gods, it was horrible.
That makes sense?
He killed them all, and nothing could stop it for now.
So nuking an entire place to eviscerate it and only leave air particles is a bad
It's
thing.
literally sending it all over the place.
Because it hits the stratosphere and it starts going through. So the entire world is fucked. like understand the premise when you play
Thanks, idiots.
when you play Nier,
You have 5.
right? When you play Nier, understand that the world is going through this. Not you, the world. Not just the entire world is going through it. Oh my god, this guy's about to kill me. There we go. Why can't I get rid of even... Don't know about to talk to him. I don't know what the hell this is about. Okay. So yeah, Nier has some pretty intense premises, man. There's also keynotes to make sure you're paying attention to is one.
Run! Did you hear that?
There's human experimentation.
The strength
of genetic weapons.
Fear and hate courses through the rushing veins to the very
and that's a very interesting read because it kind of shows what humanity tried to do to
By
survive.
the gods, it was horrible. He killed them all for now.
Does that make sense? So it's definitely something to
That's what we
definitely like pay attention to.
Yeah, it was always wild to me that a game like that from back then was attached to Nier when I found out. Because I didn't play the first 2, I played number 3.
For Drakengard? Yeah. And that's supposed to be the prequel. But here's the thing.
That's the thing too. So when I was playing it, I didn't feel so bad because I'm like, oh, okay, this, comes from the beginning.
So here's the thing. Because you didn't let me finish. So now you gotta suffer. It's a prequel / epilogue. Because the city that the goddess sisters live on looks like Tokyo. And the final boss fight is very similar to the Queen Beast boss fight. It's a rhythm game. So, rumor has it is like...
Dren had a twin in the summer court.
That's how the entire timeline is connected and keeps going
to each other's power. She faded when the House of Valor
At some point, something happens where they get teleported back to the world of Drakengard, and it starts the loop again.
You see, when trying to draw life energy from the ether, with this, you will be immune to Dren's power.
It was tied to a whole nother game that had 3 out.
You just didn't realize the scope of the situation. Yeah, no, just go. Oh, by the way, there is a video that talks about the live action play that talks about the male Yorha units. That's an interesting one. Yes, there were male Yorha units that were battle ready. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't blame you, man. To be honest with you, like I wasn't gonna pick up Nier until my regular at EV Games when I was working there, Rasta Mike. I'll explain that story later. Told me to get it. By the way, when I say Rasta Mike, I don't mean that as like a joke. He literally called himself Rasta Mike. It was tattooed on his fucking fingers.
Now be fair.
So like when you make a fist,
souls,
you know the bridge between your knuckle and the second knuckle? There, and he would slam his fist together and it would say Rasta Mike from right to left.
Just enough for a certain degree. It only trouble is, he'll be immune to your... With the essence of valor. Now, go show that defense.
Well, here's the best part. Here's the best part. He would always talk about like how he's here to get this game and everything, and like my assistant manager would be like, "Don't you have like child support you need to pay?" And he'd get quiet. And I would just I'd crack up laughing.
Now. So go on, go on, go on. With the essence of valor, you can withstand Dren's attacks.
Alright, there we go. I ran too early on the quest and fucked up a lot. Yeah, no, near Yoko Taro is... he needs to be protected at all costs. Because he's one of the few developers that writes a game where he's like, you're not going to have an absolute victory. You're not going to have an happy ending. Like, you're going to have an ending where it's like, oh man, we won. And then they're going to sit there feeling like shit because of what you had to do to win. I'm like, I can live with this. I can totally live with this.
Turn back or die.
This man has no head. Find the headless fucking horseman.
Then you shall... I made an oath to protect my house and my... I know your intention, but I have... If only...
He literally has no head.
My oath stands.
This is wild.
I make it twins with the headless horseman. You got guys bleeding with friggin' head and having their period out of their necks. Then you got headless horsemen.
Enough. We could fight each other until the mountains wear away, but that will aid nothing. My sister and I were chosen to protect our kind. So long as we never imagined that our houses could crumble, but he maintained pride with his Prismere and his obscene god. But it will... I cannot yield. If you would promise to spare the House of Pride, then we could put up... If this is the only way if you should...
Alright, now we're fighting. One sec. Just got a song that's playing, that'd be great for this fight. I'm gonna take note of it, so I can record that bit and post the football. So fucking ugly. I don't understand.
Maximum effort.
Always, man. It's Deadpool 2. Could I get a gun? No. Oh, Rick will do.
That was working. Oh, wow. Really, guys? You didn't let me counter that? Oh, got the resolution. Okay. Glad I picked that little thing up.
Mash, 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 mash. Yeah. I think I wasn't supposed to fake kill him, but I did. So we don't have an unstoppable Fae person.
The High King Mathon ruled the bleak, silent fields of Wintertide. He kept the season as it should be.
You did it! You actually beat him! Yes, I owe Ventrinia a drink.
Boss already? Already.
A promise is a promise, and the Witch Knights of Pride would be powerful allies to have on our side. I'll send a few soldiers
Yeah, man, there's a lot of good games that have a lot of
I'll
good
get
lore.
the other troops ready to move into Alabastra once that gate opens.
Even there was this, I don't know if you ever messed with the Eve
The gate
series,
to Alabastra still closed.
but apparently that one is tied to this one called Lufia or whatever. You familiar with that one?
Lufia? Of course,
Yeah.
I fucking played the shit out of Lufia.
Yeah, apparently that one is tied to the Eve
When
series in some
you
way.
fight a boss called Ammon, and that's the first time you encountered Ammon as a child, that name resonates with you throughout every single RPG.
For me, it was Zeke, because in the Wild Arms 1, we were fully fighting this guy, and everybody in my team caught something called a negative rainbow. They wiped my team, and I've never forgotten it all these years.
For me, it's Ammon only because, like, again, my other favorite RPG series, Shadow Hearts, when we play it, it's like, hey, we gotta get... First of all, Shadow Hearts is, call it, trust me, you'll love it. The fact that it takes reference to, like, real time events, like, I think, if I remember correctly, Shadow Hearts 1 takes place in between World War I and World War II. And then Shadow Hearts 2 takes place during World War II. Which is funny because Rasputin's in it. I don't think he was around during World War II. I could be off. It's been a while since I talk about history. But, like, yeah, there's always a part in that game where there's, like, the main character is, like, you need to get your original power back. And kind of, either you need to get the power of the Seraph, or you need the power of Ammon. And it's fucking, hey, yo, let's go get Ammon. Let's fucking go in and do this. How do we get it? And, like, Ammon is, like, dude, Lufia was great because, okay, Lufia 1 was awesome. And Lufia 2 was good as well. However, Lufia 2 was kind of weird because there's part 1, the game has 2 parts. There's part 1, and then part 2 is like, part 2, so it was like, part 1, it was just like you and your companions going on this adventure to defeat the Sinestral Legion. And then part 2 kicks in, and depending on which female character you pick with you on your adventure, it becomes like a wife in the game, and you have like a kid. Similar like Dragon Quest V. Because Dragon Quest V was like that as well. And then, like, your kid gets kidnapped, and it's like, okay, well, we gotta go save him, and then it starts this whole new quest that you and your wife are pretty much doing. And so, like, there's that, and then there's the pet system, which makes the game actually really cool, because then you get pets, and you have the choice of feeding them your weapons, armor, or whatever, and then depending on what you feed them, they will transform into a different evolution, like they will evolve into a different creature based on what you fed them. So if you wanted a yeah, and then there's always an ultimate form at the end of that tree based on the item that you could find for it and you could feed them. So it's kind of is really well done for a Super Nintendo game. Yes, it was a Super Nintendo game. So, like, if you guys get a chance to play that, like, if it's on the retro play, probably, play it. Actually play it. Like, honestly, I will say this much. The gameplay on it, the mechanics, how they work, the fact that you learn weapon part abilities, weapon part abilities, and stuff like that. So, each weapon you get gives you different things to do. Like, it's awesome. Guy is just a fucking monster. Yeah, definitely give it a shot.
Correct. So I can find it. Does it look kind of ancient when I was looking into it?
Yeah, I mean, the only place you probably find it is if you found a Retron, or if you emulated it, or if Switch has it on their phone.
Yeah. Because the Eves ones are pretty fun to play, but I don't need to do all of those ones. I can pretty much pick up from where I started last time, so it's not too big a deal. And it's funny because it's the guy, I think the guy in that one has red hair too, just like Adolf from Eves.
I gotta get back into it. I kind of stopped playing it, but that's my fault. The one where we trapped on the island, I guess.
That's the Memories of Soul 7?
Yeah.
So that one is a good point to start from. And then the other one that I really want to play is the Ardno Surge, Ode to the Unborn Star. And I even think that one might be the prequel to the first one. I can't remember.
Now, don't get me wrong, RPGs aside, there are some action games that I do want to try out. I remember you played some Moonscars, and I really gotta get my hands on that.
Yeah, Moonscars was fun. Moonscars was fun. I didn't beat it, but it was really going good. It was right, I think when I stopped was when I went back to work, I think. So, I had to focus on some shit.
Honestly feel Moonscars would be something up Wizard Valley as well, just because of the combo and brutality. There's also Last. Still gotta get Last one. That game looks too good. Castlevania, Devil May Cry-esque looking games, fucking killer art. The art design is what gets me.
Just like pulling his backlog and all that, just keep doing a concept approach where I can be like, okay, what am I doing this? This? Cool.
Well, so here's the thing. Now I wish list them. So like, if they go down like $2 or something, sure, I'll buy it. Yeah,
Sweet. Yep, I have a dozen. I just got Steam. Sorry to cut you, and I think it's almost 200 games on my wish list.
As much as I want to like, want to play them all back to back. I'm like, I know I'll get some and others good, but I do want to get through some of the blasphemous and stuff. So I think we're going to be more to get a little bit older. Yeah. Just like interested in these games and like, I got Look, man, we all can agree when our kid touches the controller or something and then we see them at the save file and like, don't hit delete. Just, and you turn into fucking Chris Pratt, the Raptors, you stick your hand in like, wait, give me the control. then you end up tackling them on the ground. No. Oh wow, we're at the 3 hour mark. We got the bump helm of the Crucible. Rolling those R's for those people. You know who you are. Yeah, you love it. You love when those R's roll. Either someone's gonna respond or someone's gonna report me. Yeah.
Okay, get the stars.
I remember there was one time when I played Amalur on PS3, I think I had a stack of like 7 curses, and I just kept going through. Cause like, I don't I'll deal with it in the next town when I get to the next town. But as of right now, I don't care.
Well done, child of dust. You've killed the immortal defense. I should thank you for exposing the disloyal amongst my kin.
Yo.
But then, I
You have a good night, man. Oh, for sure, for sure.
Nothing to God so well.
I'm gonna be serving up those douches.
Yeah, man, bless. Ooh, hold that. Uppercut.
Wait, I totally forgot to ask if you were streaming, man. I apologize.
Yeah.
Are you?
That's all good. No, I am. Yeah, I've been streaming.
Okay, okay. Man, you're sitting on 6 people. Why the fuck did I...
It was like 8 a while ago.
I need to fucking show. I'm sitting on a good 5, 5-4.
Yeah.
The stream, which is great. I appreciate these people that come out and watch. You know, much love to them.
Even though they don't say shit, but you know, it's all good.
Your army is welcome. We thank you kindly, and our mages have already been assisting most. Allow us to welcome you to Alabastra.
Plus 6% physical damage and 7% gold. I'm an unstoppable force, motherfucker. Let's go.
Cartoon.
Oh yeah, yo, gonna be
Yeah, just lick this guy in his face with a fireball, yo.
Doom, doom, doom.
I'm too far. Wow, way over there? Okay, Babe Ruth, relax.
Babe Ruthus Roethlisberger child. How dare you? How dare you embarrass me in front of everybody?
Right?
The House of Pride now is the difficult part. We could hold once the House of Pride gives their word, they'll never break it. At least our real problem is that we can't march the army through Alabastra.
Ooh,
Not in formation at least. This will call for
Ain't
small
ya, boy?
groups. Alabastra, but we will at the House event more than you'd think. But I promise I'll explain it all to you. Maybe I'll see you in Alabastra.
Oh yeah, we just reached Alabastra. Alright, let's
go to the Cosmic Forge.
The Cosmic Forge.
Hello. Praise. Welcome to Camp Moon. We still
Coin.
be something. Thank you.
That's the Forgian. Ooh, Lloyd. We don't even have anything special on it, though. Magma Comets. Sure, why not?
Leggings of Justice. Oh man, we got 2 pieces of the Justice set. Big shout out to Justice. Justice is always important, you know? Fuck, I'm saying anymore, man. I'm not even drunk, I'm just fucking just saying shit. Oh man.
Hi Yukio. Hi Wade.
Yo, that's just the best part. At least someone's nice to me.
You're actually pretty OP as a summons, Taurus.
Salvageo.
Hello, Mort. You have impeccable timing. That shouldn't be too difficult. Well, get to work then, Hero. Goodbye.
boom. That was a fake favorite. I don't know that. I guess that music actually fits. That's crazy how video games work like that, eh, folks? Dude, what the? Great sword! That guy is shit.
I trust you finished with the Headless Horseman?
Yep. Moving. I'm going to Alabaster.
Oh, you bitch. Shouldn't have done that, man.
Did you duck when you should have dodged?
Yeah. I paused when I should have pivoted.
That's not good. You stunned when you should have floated?
Stop, turn, pause, pivot, pivot.
They're camped on the land bridge to the south, but they're not going anywhere. If you rest, raiders seized him too. Goodbye.
Not going to fucking lie, side quest people. If your shit's on the way, I'll pick it up. If it's not, you're on your own.
Ooh. Oh, you're getting spiffy. That didn't kill him? I really want to kill him.
I know it's at level 34.
Game on.
Man. Check out this one too. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Cyrus the Scholar. Fuck, I got it.
Why do we have a shadow clone?
That is the next thing on the docket for sure. Is to fucking get through Octopath Traveler. And really just like give it the ending it deserves. Is it gonna suck to have to re-grind it out on the PS5? Yes, but guess what? It's fine.
It'll be worth it.
Because right after that I'll be playing Octopath Traveler too. Like, I have ideas of what I want to do, right? It's just, I'm held back by a lot of shit, like, I know I don't have, like, the best equipment and stuff. I'm not saying all my equipment I can't do, I just need to see games where I can walk through these shit.
Yeah.
They're thinking of Marvel's restrictions.
For me right now, my issue is when I tried to do Legaia the other day, it was telling me my encoder was overloaded. So I need to get a driver, a better driver, or a driver, so I got mine. I found that. Then maybe some more GPU.
That mage needs to go because you're a problem.
Faster. Of course he would drop it right in the fire. Right from this you guys are wrong for this. Right at the end, guys? Really? Oh. That was dumb. That was so close.
Challenge gonna set you back, or are you gonna be okay?
No, it's good. It's just I would just get some perks. So it's not gonna make or break it, but it's like I've never done it because you always give me these stupid challenges. Just an elemental.
Fair.
I don't have any healing for this one. And this one.
I almost have perfect. Okay, so I just gotta feed the sorcerer, and then I'm good for the next level ups, and then I have my last class unlocked. And you're all fucked.
Neutral ones? Not.
Oh, the shit. Leave it on.
Ouch.
I don't know you're fighting flaming rocks, man.
Yeah, fire indeed does burn. There we go. Hello. You're saved, random citizen. I'll refresh summon 2 Nimbus, follows you and cast 300 and enemies. Refresh. Okay, that one. Or
yo, this man's running quick. Oh my god.
Just one more time before it disappears. Let's see this one. And now he's running for his life, huh?
He came at me with the quickness on that. I'm just running right now. I'm not even like. Don't get.
Until one night...
Agarth wanted me... I've been reviewing my notes of our last... I don't know you... What's more, I think that power is the source of the Prismea crystals. Something intelligent and malignant. The creature the Tuatha. Something incredibly powerful. I don't know if we even have a name for what she is. Because no one's lived to name it. She's not a god. She's something much, much worse. And judging by the growth of this Prismere, she's very close to coming into our world for whatever Gadflow's been doing. It's all in order to bring her here. So you've got to stop him before it's too late. With magic which you...
Wait, is this still the same run, or did you die earlier?
I died.
Okay.
I am commander of the Ark. The Tuatha have built a gauntlet. It's just if you can neutralize the until later then.
Up, fire signs. Someone I don't like. Had to be you. It had to be you. You animal. Why is he blowing so much greater than before?
Come on. Damn, this guy is rough to hit.
Oh my gosh.
What is happening? Because we're meant to struggle. Come on, you stupid. Damn.
Whew. Right in the ass. Yep, there we go.
I am ready to advance on the Tuatha. See if you can find until later then.
That's a lie! I carried that! Oh, I forgot about this guy. Oh, I might actually pull this off.
What the fuck was that?
I got the guy that gives me, he, oh shit! Shows up and resurrects me once per turn.
Nice.
Nope, so much for that. This guy's a tank, man.
I could have told you that.
Find something better to do. It's literally 4 o'clock in the morning.
What?
We're watching my chat. Ooh, I got an upsell. Bloody hell. Okay, looks like I'm not going to pull the plug. I was hoping to start some of the new ones, but I haven't gotten to any of the new. This guy's pretty sick though still. I think tomorrow maybe I'll try one of the other ones.
Okay.
That's good.
It has been. There are more. Until later then.
Slowly opens his eyes and looks into your soul.
Oh shit, no. Okay, go around.
There you are. Got myself a look. And is it a trick of the eye, or just
I'm
honestly?
fucking done.
Keep going.
This man said, yo, that Leo is tough. He crushed me. There's a girl said, God, I wish he would crush me instead.
Fucking Christ.
Meet you at vengeance.
No! Stop the foolishness.
That one
Take one of them guys.
Come on. Yeah, back in there. Big ass out. Hang on to the right. There we go. God damn.
Moshi moshi. Wow. 2 seconds. God fucking damn it.
malevolent work. The Tuatha are consumed by mad.
That was wild. We just clicked into a mountain to go kill a guy.
With horrors, screams, and ghostly face, we leave blood in a graven place. The forest black and nighttime sky, the blood that pours forth from your eye. A feast for maggots, craven all, that eat the dying when they fall. Instead of vibrant fighting flesh, that fights the barghest and the thresh, that knows the plight of Seelie Fae, you who walked the Niralin's way, and reckon fates of mortal dust, and keep an oath or break a trust. We hunger for your corpse once more, to hear your cries and anguished roar.
Yeah.
Greetings. The final Tuatha in. We need only kill Decidin and press. We must stay safe.
Are you done with all the quests now, or are you still just banking them?
I'm banking them and I'm running for the main quest side here. Another fucking floor. Okay. Come on, troll. Stand it up. Oh, the drinks are starting to kick in. So what do? I drink more.
Yep.
Because that's how you combat that shit.
You gotta negate it. Fight poison with poison.
Yeah.
The skulls atop high fulgen shine, and coldly gleam in a precise line. For us who chew on hollowed bones, while alive, wail vapid moans. It's delight for us to feed, to feast, we the winter of the east. We the corpses in putrid bloom, we of decay the twilight gloom. Will never halt our hungered wait, till spilled blood is on our plate. So come into our lands at night, and see an endless wintry sight.
Hold out.
There you go.
Ooh, what do you do? Yes, please. See what you do first. Not bad. Have you already? Oh, that's the spider one? Yeah, no, we're going with this one. Enrage. Something to hit quick.
What do you do?
Close one. Hold that. Woo! Clean. That was sexy. Oh, that's a sketch dummy. Right here. Oh, and this guy? Oh, I have to do this asshole.
Friend. That's the last. I'll make camp here until reinforcements arrive. It was an honor to fight by your side. Maybe this will help you out. Stay safe.
Bro, relax.
Yeah, he ain't relaxing.
Can barely get close to him.
And he was not alone. Like the weave unraveling, the Tuatha now tainted the purity of Mathon's court. These new immortals, the Tuatha Daon, were no longer the solemn Fae of the East. Their
Why is it still
essence
shooting?
twisted into a ravenous host, unsettled, unnatured. From the nothing of winter came Godflow's malice.
That looks gross.
Jeez! I spent all my resources killing this little fucker, yeah?
Holy shit, I got a long way to run. Don't have time for your BS.
Everybody's getting touched. Deadpool said I'm gonna touch them all over. What? How was that a hit? Oh, you guys are whiling now.
You must hurry. And they're the survivors of Eventide. Forgive me. Wait, one day, That is wonderful. His camp of cats. Be careful.
Woo! I saw that. Bloody hell. You mother flying raven. Something new is available in the garden. I don't care. This a G5, no, this not a challenger.
I'm soaring past all these enemies.
Like if you ain't giving me stuff.
Not even like I just don't want to sit here and fight through hordes upon hordes of enemies.
through 100 dead pools.
Just to get to the fucking objective. Like I'm walking fast travel points anyway. Like these buildings like pillars to get everything else going, but yeah.
Octave.
God, another troll.
It has me right now. Ooh, sweeping pipe. What is this? Ooh, this is the one. Oh, it's neutral? Oh, you guys are assholes. I'm still taking it. Yeah, nice couple hits out of that one. Cookout.
Oh no.
Agarth will not be far. A scout, if you'd rather not wait. Talk back, of course. Careful.
Who gave me stars? Velocity?
Good to see you here. Ready? I am. But there hasn't been any sign of
Conjure
Aylin's
up all your
scam at all.
imaginary
I knew
powers.
we couldn't trust her. I sent Ventrinio to keep an eye on her. He was sending me messages until recently. We need to get through the House of Vengeance and kill the Cur. And we'll have to do it without them.
Cookout. I'm flexing on him.
If you're going to get into... No. Whatever Gadflow is doing in there. Listen, if we get separated, we'll stay on guard.
Stunlock is coming back heavier than ever. The one downfall with this game, man. The one.
Yeah. When I was playing it, I noticed that too. Like you always have to hit first.
Or you get fast.
Yeah.
Of course we are. We're gonna try and put especially when the story again is just a new DLC on that. Very much done with Kingdom. Never thought I'd say that, but yeah.
Good shit though.
Let's go.
They really should have put a mount in that game though. Ooh, almost got me. Please make it something easy. Nope, we have to put the asshole again. This guy came for fucking revenge.
Alright. Actually, one shot.
Wow. This guy said, I'm back in black.
Yeah, 100%. Grab some chips.
Alrighty, gentle folks, I'm gonna call it there for tonight. Had a couple of good runs. Probably run some more of this tomorrow. Try and squeeze in some Elden Ring, but if not, this is definitely gonna be the main game. Hope everybody's having a good morning, afternoon, or night, wherever you are. Everybody stay blessed, yo.
Oh man.
People are wild, bro.
What do you mean?
4 hours. And it's like nobody says nothing, dog.
Who, me? What do you mean 4 hours?
Or 3 hours. Like on streaming.
That's fine.
What'd you send me? What'd you send me? What'd you send me? Oh, is this a glitch you were talking about? Oh, is that a floating chest? And why do you have 2 heads?
Dude, I'm standing on nothing.
Well, you know, that little gravity bubble might be making you float. That's crazy.
Me and Tyson have the same thought right now.
You and who?
Tyson, because he's doing his Bloodborne marathon.
Oh.
But he's eating and listening to music just like I am right now.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get into it. Push this last bit.
Maximum effort.
We're nearly there.
go.
Looks like this is it.
Slowly. Yeah, I don't know how you marathon Bloodborne then finish. As your first playthrough too.
Yep.
I feel like the Final Fantasy boss battle music as you're raiding a fucking stronghold right now.
Yeah, this one perk I just got. Serious. Yeah. Serious Galahad vibes. Nice.
Damn. There we go. Gotta get a repair. Yeah. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurt.
Running like a track star. You should put that on your next video. Like every time I look at your screen, all I see is you running. Yeah.
I have to. Yeah, it's like some point in the game where you're just like, I'm done fighting stuff and I just want to get to the stuff.
Yep. Absolutely.
I think I'm just doing Amalur for like almost 3 months.
You didn't I think so. It's a pretty fat game. It's kind of like it's one of those games, kind of like what we spoke about, where it's like, you're shitting it, you go around, you sign it, there's no additions, and that's it. Like, it's a complete game. Why they didn't put a mount in it is beyond me.
Now, if it wasn't for the stun lock mechanic, I'd be okay exploring. And fights are like, whatever.
Looks like this is it.
My allies are actually dead. Like, I'm still marked by this one creature, which is coming in a shot.
Don't save me. Don't save me.
And he's gonna summon more. Come on. just chilling in the
Mind of his business.
I'm on my team.
Minding his business.
Just testing out things.
Yeah. Yep. I'm trying to get all this story stuff out so that way when I start again, I just start the actual run.
Here. Cool.
That was amazing. You're twice the hero I ever was. Our forces can't keep going from here. We're stretched too thin, and we've lost too... Poseidon and I will hold the gate for you as long as we can. But Bale is nearly deserted. Head in, face Gadflow, end this. Good plan. I promise not to die if you don't. Just make sure you put a stop to Gadflow. Do that, and I predict our future involves sharing... Trust me!
Alright, here we go. Time to fight Gadflow, Fabio.
Fabio.
Thank God. It's been in Minnesota, that's his name. I can teleport there. And I almost got a lot of full sets for gold armor.
Nice.
Yeah.
Get that buff. Get that buffy.
I'm rocking one right now. It's like fully gold plated.
There's roof. I'm sorry, stranger. It seems I'm the man. Keep friends.
I can't believe I made it out of a safe journey. But you've saved. Billis and I.
Don't say that. Alright, Ryu. I'm gonna call it.
Go ahead, my good friend. I'm gonna
catch you tomorrow.
Most likely gonna finish this game story right now. And then it'll be a nice short stream maybe this weekend to finish up the rest of it.
Oh, I got a video to upload tomorrow.
My
Should have
deepest
done it tonight,
apologies
but
for not being able to join the battle.
yeah,
Ventrinia
I'll
was
upload
something
that
of a
tomorrow.
hassle. He attacked me. It was only a matter of the closer we got to Bale, the more
Take this
obsessed
kid
he
to Best
became
Buy
with
tomorrow
Kiro.
and exchange
And
her
that's why he had
headset.
to be stopped. And why we need to talk about our mission. I wasn't sure I could trust you.
All
You're
right,
not
man.
the same person. We're
Alrighty.
running out of time.
Another time.
Lead
Yeah,
on.
bless.
I'm right behind you.
Light up.
The winter court was still as fallen snow as the jester danced and capered. Juggling knives and torches, he sang to his
Fighting at
lords
your
and
side,
ladies,
just like
but
the
none
old days,
smiled.
before you died.
Not an eyebrow raised as the snivelling jester imitated the king, not even when he took the crown from his head. Because this was the day that Gadflow murdered the winter court. This was the day the Tuatha were born, and our people became a sacrifice for tyranny.
filled the centuries. We thought the world was being consumed by greed, by war, and by Tianok. The ancient beast must stay sealed away at any...
Since the alabaster wall was young, the beautiful bone-white forest was a place of peace and meditation. No piercing birdsong nor heated word could find its way between the branches. Quiet thought prevailed until Gadflow shattered our land. The Tuatha's crimson axes chopped the forest for arrow shafts, and Tiernok's Prismere spires rose up to consume what remained. Now our forest is shattered, and screams of warfare fill its boughs.
This way.
When Gadflow's army arose, we recognized Tianok's tainted influence. Only a force like her could warp eternal creatures like the Fae. So you came to infiltrate Alabastra, find Tianok, and seal her away forever. And you used Ventrinio to get in, under the guise of being his assistant. If you couldn't stop Tianok, she would use her pawns to fully escape her prison, and the world would be her new plaything. You had to try, even though the Fate Weavers said you were doomed. As always, the Fate Weavers were right.
The greatest heroes of winter have always fallen from the Bale's pale boughs, from Pietra the Keen to Hulgan the Hungry. When the Tuatha claimed dominance over us, heroes arose to defend winter. Gadflow laughed at their challenge and called up Tiernok's wrath. In a second, our most loyal heroes were impaled by Prismere spires. Our heroes were gone, never to be reborn, and our people succumbed to Gadflow's madness.
When I found you in Dalentarth, when I saw you... you would come back to life. I wasn't sure how much you remembered. I couldn't be certain you would keep our secrets. I considered killing you then and there. Nothing personal. You would have done the same to me. But then I saw what you had become. I saw the new powers you wielded. And I saw how useful you could be.
Come on.
When I saw you could change fate, I knew you were our only choice.
In happier times, the Winter Court would come here to bathe in the colors of the Midnight Gardens.
And he named it Prismere. It grows far beneath the Amethyst. It pierces the world, and the blood that flows from these wounds feeds Gadflow's hungry mind. These crystals, this Prismere, whispered to him promises of power, of godhood. It corrupted his nature. The seeds of a blizzard sprouted in the form of a beautiful
damn it, have the curse on me.
It was a gift from her, ere we knew our doom was at hand.
Alrighty, you have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around.
At long last, Gadflow has crushed the Winter Fae, and his Tuatha rules us utterly. No longer are we reborn into this world, unless his god Tirnoch wills it so. This monster has crushed us, and our kind shall pass from this world. But our memories might yet last. When Gadflow is gone, and his god is left for another people to ravage, I may be freed from my tomb, and then I may share what dreams we made. It is the only immortality any of us may hope for now.
You were destined to die. This time, your destiny is up to you.
Nice.
Now we have a chance
Got
to
this chest here. Unlock that. Just gold.
Let's put an end to Gadflow before his bargain frees Tirnoch on the world.
Perfect.
In need of healing, then? Well, on your way with you.
There you are.
Can I help you?
Anyone who's able serves in the militia.
If you know which end to hold.
I've got so long.
Looking for the blacksmith? That would be me.
Oh, you know, let's just do this, get out of the way. Let's,
This must have been a lot for you to take in at once. But I need you to be clear on who you are and what. A lot has changed since you were here last. It isn't going to be as easy this time. And last time it killed you. Oh, she's a creature with thousands of years ago. The ancient Alpha sealed her in the Amathen between this world as a prison weakened. And if she escapes, that's why people like you and I have dedicated our lives to. We were supposed to keep Tiernock hidden from the world. But when Gadflow found her, you were the one who volunteered to kill him and sealed. It took every trick we had to get you here the first time. And you. I don't know if you plan to be resurrected, but knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised. Everyone who knows the truth of Tiernock will be dead, and Tiernock will be sealed away once again. We can return to our duty of keeping the knowledge secret, assuming that's the life you want to return to. But if you refuse, then I'd have to make sure. Of course, I'd rather it didn't come to that. But you would have done the same. Ha! I have more important things to do than love. And so do you. But I do trust you with the fate of my... Lead on. I'm right behind you.
You don't understand, do you? Yes! Return to your grave! Crumble, child of dust! Lend me your power! Tiernock, lend me your power!
An illusion. If Gadflow isn't here, then he must be hiding further underground. You needn't try to impress. Whatever bargain Gadflow made with there's no time to spare. If she gets free, our world is lost. We're close. This way.
Take that.
Tiernock is held captive deep in the Amathin, but her prison is weakening by the moment.
I feel you here again, full of life, full of fate. What have you brought for me?
I can feel Tiernock's eyes upon us.
You've used your power well. So much potential. Let's have a taste, shall we?
She just tore out a part of the fates you'd stolen and turned it against you. Perhaps it is not inaccurate to think of her as a god.
I have been imprisoned here since before your kind emerged from the dark. But now, my freedom draws near.
We cannot let Gadflow free Tiernock.
Gadflow's prayers weaken this prison, but he is not the one who will set me free.
Don't listen. You're the only one who has the power to stop her.
When you first came to me, death was your only fate, but I knew nothing was free. And you were so eager to play your role.
No more delay. Chose
Nothing.
What does she mean by that?
I gave you freedom, and now you have returned to grant me mine.
Only you have the power to reseal Tiernock inside the Amathin. I must keep the secret of her existence once Tiernock is pushed back into her prison. But that leaves one question. Can I trust you to keep Tiernock's secret? That is excellent. After all that you've done, it would have been a shame if you do escape. I will be watching you. And know this. Anyone who learns that, go. Stop Tiernock from fully entering this world. But remember, nothing in the world is fated to stop Tiernock. That's why you're the only... Let's go. There's no turning back now.
Come, Fate Weaver. Bring me your power. Sacrifice yourself and seal the fate of your world.
It's time to choose your fate. Amethin lies beyond. This is where the dragon will breach the veil.
Come forward, mortals. Behold the birth of Tirnoch. Attend your final hour.
My fate does not lie beyond those doors. You alone may change what is to come. Go!
Welcome back, mortal. How does it feel, I wonder, to return to this place? Does the pain of your death still linger? Can you feel it echo through the air? And now, in this place, you shall witness the birth of Tirnoch, the destruction of the Alpha, and the dawn of the endless winter. She comes. Tirnoch the powerful. Tirnoch the merciful. Qualla fella Tirnoch. Qualla sera Tirnoch. Tirnoch? Have I done well, lady? Are you pleased? Is it...
You have served your purpose.
But I have so much more to give.
Come closer. Give yourself to me.
Your freedom from fate is nothing to me.
destruction of this world is the first step on my path. Yes! Struggle, fight, and die, just as you did before.
Too hard.
You are nothing but dust. Why won't you die?
Sup, Gambino? How you doing? Yep. Help the dragon? Nope, I got it. Keeps dragging on though. Just took me a minute to remember how to fight her.
Impossible!
Yeah, clip through.
How could we have known that this would be a new beginning? I wonder now if we should have foreseen this outcome, but who knew then what fate would bring? I would have liked to have delivered this message in person, to see you one final time. That, however, would have been complicated. The order to which I belong had other plans. Were you ever to leave the crystalline fortress? When it comes to you, though, it seems no fate is written in stone. It was only through my assurances that your silence could be counted upon that either one of us still draws breath. I trust you will not make of me a liar. Were stories of what we have seen to begin to surface in the inns and taverns of Amalur, I would be asked to seek you out. And as we both know, the next time you die, there will be no return.
There we go.
But let
So we
us
just
not
have to
speak
do
of this.
tackle.
Your life
I do
is your
apologize,
own.
Gambino. You caught me at
Go now.
time where I was going to call
Fate
it pretty
may
soon
bring
after
you,
this.
or what fate you may bring. Perhaps one day in happier times, you and I will meet again. Until that day, I remain yours, Aelin Share.
What?
Well, well, but you're here and the war's all but over. So who are we to complain? I was hoping you could tell us. Sidon and I were fighting. I guess you must have killed Gadflow, because the Tuatha started screaming, and it wasn't much longer before Aelin showed up carrying you over her shoulder. Told me she left some kind of note for you, but I know better than to read a private message from the likes of her. There are still two. As for what's next, see, a lot of the soldiers asked me for readings after the fighting. Try as I might, I can't see a fate for any of us. Good? Perhaps. If fate truly no longer holds sway over us, only time will tell if it is for good or ill. But regardless of what happens, Amalur and its people remain because of you. And no matter where your path leads, never forget, a person is Go, my friend.
Good morning, sir. Good to see you up and out. The councillors, they have also allowed me to offer you access to the reserve armory. I do hope your stay has been restorative.
See what this note's about. Guess we can do this thing real quick and call it on the posting, then we'll do the DLC sometime this weekend. Excuse me.
New day has dawned.
as far as I remember doing this. Somewhere.
The court of summer will see me. Hoping this leads somewhere or something. Just can't see what this is about.
That was it. Okay. First one. Okay, so we're gonna get out of here, save it, and call it night. And then tomorrow will be some Day to Diver on Twitch. And then maybe Sunday we'll just finish this all up. Have a good night, everyone. See you later.